Hey, what it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD. Yeah, I'm saying today we are here to tell you guys the story of my worst girlfriend ever. The worst. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, this chick sucked. God damn. Bruh, oh my God, man. The foolishness that this chick did, man, it was utterly hilarious. Once you guys get back up in here, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we gonna start the hose. I'm about to start the show. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, it is Yo, what's up? Yeah, my worst girlfriend texted me and wants to hang out. You guys get to choose if we do that. You know what I'm saying? What say you, chat, from the beginning of it? Y'all think we should go give this bitch, give this chick a chance? You know what I'm saying? Do you think we should go and subject ourselves to more of her harlotry, her foolishness, her complete and utter lack of hospitality? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Corbin? What's up, random? Hey, what's up, whole lot of blue? What it is, homie? Whole lot of blue. What it is, Lord Zelfie? Yo, what's up, JD? All right, so our first three super chatters are getting roped into the story. You know what? Every single one of our super chatters today, regardless of the amount, is getting roped into the story. You know what I'm saying? If I got to deal with this shit, so do you, goddammit. This is an interactive story. So don't even be off of in this motherfucker if you ain't trying to go back to jail with. I was about to say go back to jail with me, but I don't think that sounds good. That's too Diddy-esque. You know what I'm saying? What it is, Prod? No, it is not Dr. Girlfriend. She is not my worst girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? She was just like a regular goofy. You know what I'm saying? Because that's normal. You know what I'm saying? Get with a chick. You know what I'm saying? You tell her you love her and show her and give her the world like in a Latin movie. And then 6 months in, she needs a break because you did exactly what she asked you to do. Okay? That's just a mistake of listening to women. Okay? Never do that shit. But see, this chick was crappy on a whole new level. You know what I'm saying? So, for a 2 in super chat, that'll get you guys a shout out. You know what I'm saying? For a 10 in super chat, we gonna unlock parts of the story that I didn't even know existed. You know what I'm saying? Or AKA that I'm not supposed to tell y'all. My manager has told me not to tell people. Yo, W's the chat, a whole lot of blue. What's up, bro? Bro, my favorite rapper is Blueface Bleed'em. He wears a whole lot of blue and he be crip walking and like pimping women. And he's a great rapper. I really love his stuff. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie, the fact that you ask us, the chat, to decide for you, or whether to meet up is not as crazy. I'm all for it. Look, man, look. I'll read you guys her texts. Okay, look. Once we reach the first super chat milestone, which 48 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying? We will read her texts. You know what I'm saying? Terrifying stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yo, the thing that I don't understand about some chicks is like I don't even understand what I don't understand about some chicks. They're just crazy. So I met this chick at C3. It's a call center. You know what I'm saying? Place is called C3. Her name is Crystal. We will release her real name once we reach 8 more in super chat. Once we reach 10 in super chat, that'll be the first secret that we drop on y'all. Is her goddamn name. You know what I'm saying? Now, I've got some insane unlockables in this story. Okay? I did a video with this girl. That's crazy. Not even gonna tell what that happened with that one. It's not that type of video. But the crazy thing that did happen was I can't tell that story. Oh God, we'll have to tell that one later. You know what I'm saying? But I do have, oh my God, I accidentally fed her something that you should never feed your date. You know what I'm saying? Yo, so I want you guys to guess what I accidentally fed this girl when we was on a date. All right? If y'all can guess it, I'll confirm it. You know what I'm saying? But I hope y'all don't figure it out, because I can't tell. It's not right. It is right, but it's wrong. It's right and wrong at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, what's up? Yo, appreciate the compliment, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, this is what happened. All right? This is what happened. So, oh boy. All right, so, okay, so I met this chick up at a place called C3. You know what I'm saying? A C3 is a calling center. You feel me? It's one hell of a calling center. I got jumped by 17 people up in that mug. You know what I'm saying? Well, they tried to jump me, but they chickened out at the last minute because the biggest dude in their group wasn't brave enough to take the first punch. He wasn't willing to throw a punch at me first, so none of his people had the balls to go for it. So, so what happened was this. I get told from a friend of a friend that this place called C3 is hiring. You know what I'm saying? This call center is hiring. You know what I mean? Now, okay. So you guys get a free secret. I did one of these live streams about 10 minutes ago. Had to stop it early. We reached 8 in super chat. Somebody just super chatted 2. So you guys get a free secret. Okay. So the secret is, when I did go on a date with this ex-girlfriend chick, I accidentally fed her a used condom of mine because I was with this a model the night before that, a stripper exotic dancer chick. You know what I'm saying? She was super duper bad. You know what I'm saying? She was so bad that I had to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm the victim. It's not my fault that the chip bag, I don't know how it ended up in the chip bag, people. I don't know how it ended up in the chip bag. Look, I've showed you guys pictures of the exotic dancer chick, you know what I'm saying? And I don't do that no more, because every time I show y'all a picture of her, y'all slide her DMs and start telling her that she need to get with y'all and leave me alone and how I ain't shit and all this stuff. I'm doing good, yo. Thank you for the well wishes. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for asking, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How you accidentally feed someone a used condom? Well, we was conversating, you know what I'm saying? And when she was staring into my eyes, she was still You know what? That'll be the story we unlock once we reach our first super chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Which is 48 more in super chat. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you that story. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I had a conveyor belt 4-way that went horrible. It wasn't sexy at all. None of it was attractive. And I did it for y'all. I literally did it for y'all. Because I wouldn't have did it if it wasn't for y'all. Because, you know what I'm saying? When I was over there, I was already like, this don't seem like a good idea. But if I do this, you know what I'm saying? Not only is we going to cop 4 bodies, but also, you know what I'm saying? This would be a great story time for the people. Y'all love slutty stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, type of 1 in the chat. If you guys want to hear the story about how I accidentally fed my own kids to a chick that I probably would have had kids with. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how, when I had a conveyor, when I was with 4 females, but it went terrible. You know what I'm saying? You know what? We gonna save less dirty stories. I got you guys. Yeah, I know, that they bad. You guys are right. All right, so the person that super chats the most towards the super chat milestone, you guys get to choose what story you want to hear. You know what I'm saying? So once we reach a 50 in the super chat, the person that sent the most towards the super chat milestone, you get to pick what story you want to hear. Because Lord believe, I've got them all. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, I met this chick up at C3. You know what I'm saying? C3 is a calling center. I get down there, I ace the interview, don't know how I didn't fail it. You know what I'm saying? And once I ace the interview, I'm off to my first day. I get up in there, you know what I'm saying? And this place looked like a really well-built high school. Walking around, talking to people. Nobody knew I was a YouTuber. So I was, it was cool, talking to people, having a good time. So me and this chick Crystal will unlock her name at the next 10 in Super Chat. I'll tell you guys her name. Me and this chick Crystal, we're talking, we're cracking jokes, we're having a great time, and we become close. You know what I'm saying? Now, now what they were teaching us to do up at C3 was to basically scam people out of their insurance, right? So so their insurance scam was this: pay us $150 a month for life insurance, but if you do somehow don't make it, we gonna make up every excuse in the book as to why you don't get your money. You feel me? I didn't really like that too much, so I kind of, I don't really like that build. You know what I mean? Robbing people, not cool. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, they taught us in a very classroom-like atmosphere, and at a certain point, we all had to go to lunch, right? So when you go to lunch, you know what I'm saying, all of the cafeterias up in there are built just like school cafeterias, but the only difference is we don't get no lunch lady. Yeah, they don't feed us nothing. All of the food, you got to buy your own food. You know what I'm saying? They got, vending machines with food in it. You know what I'm saying? They got other ways you can buy food, stuff like that. So, and you see it here first, folks. The reason why we have to upgrade our computer equipment, pretty much, streams are, computer just shut down on us. If we were streaming on the computer just now, playing video games, it would have died and we would have lost the whole stream and had to start all over again. Which is why everything that goes in this live stream goes to upgrading our computer equipment. You know what I'm saying? For real. We will be working on the animated BHD story times, but for now, we gotta upgrade our computer equipment so that this happens less. Again, we all have computers. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the cafeteria ordering my lunch. I go and get like $15 worth of food. I sit down right next to this Mexican chick. Her name is, we're gonna call her Stephanie, right? Because, oh God, no. We're gonna call this chick Helga. Helga Pataki. Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever seen Hey Arnold. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never seen Hey Arnold. You know what I'm saying? Also, what time is it where you guys are at? For real. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, what's up, Joseph Flores? You say, how have I stayed healthy and fit? Well, this is one exercise that I do. It's called the 5 Tibetan Rite. You know what I'm saying? For 20 in Super Chat, I will demonstrate that mug. I'll pause the story and demonstrate the exercise. It's held as the fountain of youth of exercises. If you do the exercise, you'll pretty much grow younger instead of, the other way. So, with that being said, I got taught that by a Tibetan Lama monk, you know what I'm saying, who was my martial arts instructor for 8 years? Maybe 9? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we're there. I'm at the, I'm in the school cafeteria. I'm in the work cafeteria. You know what I'm saying? We got, on that day in particular, they were serving something with regular shit like pizza, right? Luckily enough for me, I had money on me. I bought $15 worth of food. Stephanie sits next to me and she's like, yo, I'm so hungry. You guys ever run into somebody that would dry beg? My bad, her name's Helga. Helga sits next to us and start dry begging. You know what I'm saying? Now, dry begging is when someone starts asking for stuff, but they're asking everybody and not asking. They're basically like, oh my God, I'm so hungry I could die. If anyone could just send me a Chick-fil-A spicy chicken sandwich and a cookies and cream milkshake and animal fries, oh my God, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So baby girl, she starts dry begging. Oh my God, I'm so hungry. Someone help me. I don't know what to do. I haven't eaten in months. And me, I would rather feed somebody than see them go hungry. So I was just like, you know what? I got you. You know what I'm saying? If you're super duper hungry, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't eaten in a minute, I got you, shawty. You know what I'm saying? Sure. What I do is, I give her like $5. I'm like, yo, go ahead and get whatever food you like. You know what I'm saying? I got you, shawty. And she was like, oh, really? I don't have to do anything for this? And I'm like, aside from not being hungry anymore? No, you don't. Just go get the food. You ain't got to show a cheek or show some titty meat. You ain't got to do none of that. Just go get the food. And, as long as your stomach stops gurgling, mission accomplished. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, baby girl's like, oh, okay, bet. She goes and gets $5 worth of food, then sits next to me and proceeds to make with me what has to be the driest, the most unseasoned, the most least delicious, the most chicanerous and deplorable conversation with me I've ever had between a person, right? She'll say one word to me and then go quiet and expect for me to respond off of that. This is good. Man. Yeah. So after about 3, 4, 5 minutes of this shit, I get bored and I leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's really wild about females, is that females, like, you know what I'm saying, they expect us to do all the heavy lifting and then, for some reason, get mad when we don't want to stick around for said heavy lifting. You know what I'm saying? When the end don't even justify the means a little bit. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I leave, I get up, I go elsewhere, and, you know what I'm saying, after that, I'm walking out of school at the end of the day, I'm walking out of work at the end of the day, and this chick, she tells me, you know what I'm saying, she stops me, she's like, also, once we reach 48 in Super Chat, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how I accidentally, hold up, I'm going to get my phone, you know what I mean, we gonna figure out what story times you guys haven't heard of mine yet, that way we can roll seamlessly into the next one. All right, so, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of 3 guys trying to jump me at In-N-Out Burger for my current girlfriend. Like, they literally tried to jump me at the In-N-Out Burger. I'm like, really? This is already my female. You know what I'm saying? Good Lord. Yo, type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a story about the most ungrateful woman I've ever been on a date with. You know what I'm saying? 1s and 2s. 1 in the chat, you guys want to hear the story about when the 3 dudes tried to jump me up at the In-N-Out Burger for my own current girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat. Once we reach the 50 in Super Chat, you guys want to hear the story of when, you know what I'm saying, I went on a date with the most ungrateful woman I've ever been with. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? An overwhelmingly large amount of 1s. Understandable. That's what's up. Yeah. All right, you guys. Hey, what's up, whole lot of blue? What it is, Brody? Good to see you up in this mug, man. Yo, all right, so everybody that super chat, all my super chatters, y'all getting put in the story. You know what I'm saying? Because this story is hilarious and it's not nasty. You know what I'm saying? It's utterly hilarious. So, all of my super chatters, you guys are getting put to this story. You know what I'm saying? But you'll be positively put in the story. But our biggest super chatter gets to choose whether they want to be the villain, the hero, or the hero of the day. You know what I'm saying? They get to be the final boss. For real, for real. All right, you guys. So, once we reach 50 in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when 3 dudes tried to jump me at the In-N-Out Burger literally like 3 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? I didn't tell you guys because it seems so goofy that, nothing happened. You know what I'm saying? But they tried. Hilarious. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, I leave away from Stephanie because the conversation was super duper dry, right? So, since the conversation was so freaking dry, you know what I'm saying, I go ahead and, I go elsewhere. I eat my food with more pleasurable company. You feel me? Now, at a certain point, I get done eating my food, I get done with work. We're all walking out of work, right? So while we're walking out of C3, I'm walking with Crystal, who we unlock her name in the next 10 in Super Chat, which goes towards the main Super Chat milestone. And she looks back and says, yo, Hey, yo, Helga. Hey, Helga Pataki. Yo, Maurice likes you. And I'm just like, yo, like, you know what I mean? But that's the way that, women like to try to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So I look back and so all I hear is, ugh, I don't want nothing to do that. Ugh. Yo, W's in the chat, a whole lot of blue. Yo, put me in that mud. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Me and one of the homies, you know what I'm saying, whole lot of blue. You know what I'm saying? We all walking up out the C3. We just got done with a hard days of work. You know what I'm saying? Learning to scam good people out their car insurance. But the beautiful thing about C3 is they train you for 3 months before you have to start scamming. You know what I'm saying? So pretty much all the ratchet people, me, whole lot of blue, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We all just decided that we gonna stick around for the free 3 months worth of pay and get the hell out of there before we have to like rob old people. So with that being said, man, me, whole lot of blue, you know what I'm saying? Freaking Helga Pataki, Stephanie, we're all walking out of C3. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Helga Pataki has the nerve, has the gall, has the gumption to turn around and tell Stephanie, you know what I'm saying? No, that's not it. Crystal turns around and tells Helga Pataki, like, yo, he likes you, Helga. And I'm like, yo, and then all I hear is Helga like be like, ugh, I don't want nothing to do with him. What the fuck? Ugh. So, when that happens, whole lot of blue looks at me and he's like, yo, like, and I'm like, yo, so I'm not gonna lie, I had a small moment and I turned around and I told her, yo, first of all, you was the one hitting on me yesterday. You know what I'm saying? You was the one trying to get at me for getting you $3 worth of lunch. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why you trying to sit here and act like I like you. I don't want nothing to do with you, right? Which was a mistake. That was a mistake, guys. You never do that to a jacked up looking chick. You never, ever, 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 ever do that to a jacked up looking chick. But yo, W's in the chat, a whole lot of blue. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Once we reach 43 more in Super Chat, I'm going to be telling you guys the story of when I got jumped. Well, when 3 dudes tried to jump me. Luckily enough, if you guys want violence, the story I'm currently telling you is the one with all of the secret violent endings. You know what I'm saying? Good Lord. In this story, technically 17 dudes tried to jump me. And the dude who was 6'8" had the nerve to be wearing a wife beater and basketball shorts. Looked like he just got off an NBA 2K game. You know what I'm saying? Brought all of his friends to watch. Poor thing. Poor thing. But yo, what time is it where you guys are at, guys? You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. What time is it where you guys are at? Yo, all right, so before I forget to do the links, you know what I'm saying? Before I forget to do the links. All right, so let's see. All right, you guys. Yo, so what time is it where you guys are at? For real, for real. Let's see. Gia. Also, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? I like to keep a hold on you guys as time zones. That way, you know what I'm saying, we can stay connected. Connectimacated. Yo, W's in the chat, the whole lot of blue. All right, yo. Yo, that's what's up. All right, you guys, we got you guys coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that's like one of my favorite skits I've done. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see. So, we got the link. What? All right, hold on, give me a second, y'all. Hold up, give me a couple seconds, man. Nigga, restream. It's like playing with your boy. Oh, it's right back up. Never mind, we good. I was like, what the fuck? That was low-key scary, bro. Nothing scarier than when you get logged out of an account that you're already in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these are nunchucks. I'm about to start playing with them again in a second. Wow. So today is the day that everyone calls me. Dang it. My bad, y'all. Okay, good. It's a scam caller. You guys want to prank him? Let's prank him. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Good afternoon. My name is Emily. The new Trump administration has changed the Medicare policies for your state of Nevada. So let's find out what benefits you can get. You currently have both Medicare Part A and B, right?
Maybe. I do not know. I am down to check.
No problem. You can tell me your age to move forward. So what's your age?
I will be 99 in October.
Sorry, but you don't seem to qualify for the plans that we have. Have a
Bitch,
great day.
what do you mean I don't qualify? You ain't shit. Oh, they hung up. What did they? Oh shit. All right, cool. So I got you guys coming up fresh. Hold up, let me bring this mug up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What do you mean I do not qualify? You know what I mean? Yeah, bro, I don't understand like why they be scam calling so freaking much, man. They need to get on that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, so damn, I'm probably not gonna be okay. So I probably can't stand and do this story because unfortunately the chat broke. So we got to read all the chats off the computer. Mod Squad, don't fail me now. Appreciate you, Mod Squad. You know what I'm saying? For keeping all the comment section clean and whatnot. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Once we reach 43 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when I got jumped, when 3 dudes tried to jump me up at the In-N-Out Burger for my girl. You know what I'm saying? All right, so where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Where you guys from? We just put the links up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So if you guys want to, oh my God. Wow. So if you guys want to super chat to your boy directly, the easiest way to do it is through the link that's pinned in the comment section down below. Now, with that being said, after I roasted Helga Pataki for, you know, like trying to talk down on me just because I didn't want to hang out with her, you know what I'm saying? Like, she started trying to pick on me. She became my most glorified bully. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, talk about bully. Oh, you'd think she was made by Rockstar. You know what I'm saying? That's how hard she started trying to bully me, bruh. One time, I'm walking down the hallway, and baby girl, like, she shoulder bumps me real hard. I'm like, yo, yo. And she's like, yeah, what? Do something. What? I'm like, motherfucker, what type of crazy females is this? Hey, whole lot of blue, bro. Where are you from? You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I'm just like, nigga. So then, like a week later, we're in class. We're learning how to do the job there at C3. We're in class, and we're having a debate about stuff. Whenever I was in the conversation, she would go out of her way to debate, yell, scream, holler, do anything to try to piss me off. Say anything to try to piss me off. Type of one in the chat if you guys have ever been around somebody that would do that shit to you. Like, no matter what you were doing, would just go out of their way to try to piss you off. Yo, that's awesome that you're from New York, Brody. I was in New York for a little bit. I went to a bar out there. You know what I'm saying? I had a really good time. Type of two in the chat if you guys have never been around somebody who would go out of their way to try to say anything to try to piss you off. Like, especially if they knew you were having a good day. They would just say anything. You know what I'm saying? How can I piss this guy off? Always a female. Yeah, that's always a female. But that's just, that's females. That's one of females' biggest. Did you guys know? Bro, okay, so say a yes in the chat if you guys knew that is females' biggest mating strategy is to try to piss everybody off. Type of no in the chat if you didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? If you super chat a 10 through, I will explain how. You know what I'm saying? If you super chat 30 through, I'll tell you how to take a girl that's being really disrespectful to you and make her be really nice to you. Send a 50 in super chat. I'll tell you guys how to take a girl that hates your guts and make her do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, of her own free will and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? She'll basically, because, I'll hook you guys up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Females are only really, really mean to dudes that they like. But there's a lot of ways for the female to just become insanely toxic towards you and just do that to you forever, even if she likes you. And there's like 1 out of 100 ways on how to take that girl and turn her into a loving and faithful girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's easier said than done. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's easier to just go find a girl that likes you. But the thing is, the toxic females, the ones that, are telling you that they like trying to treat you bad because they like you, those females will chase you. They'll come after you. The girls you like ain't gonna come after you. You're gonna have to do all the work. That's the difference. The girls that, try to talk shit and all that stuff, those girls will chase you hard. You know what I'm saying? Those are the chicks that'll pay your bills. For real, for real. Because I see a lot of dudes, they, go through life thinking that the women that are being really shitty to you hate your guts. When in all actuality, the woman has a crush on you, but she has no game. So just like a thirsty dude that decides, oh, this girl told me no, I'm going to hit this bitch in the face. I'm a call her a piece of shit for not wanting to date me. It's the same thing with females. You know what I'm saying? They'll approach, you know what I'm saying, say some goofy, stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? And then most dudes don't understand what it is, so they'll just get pissed off, never talk to the female, or just run for their life. You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? That's what it do. For real, for real. All right, yo. So, what is this channel? I can't get girls. Understandable break. You know what I'm saying? Look, so if you send the 30 in super chat, and I will completely explain within 10 minutes how to take a girl that is coming at you sideways and how to make her, actually, it probably only take me 3 minutes. Like, with all the crazy, bitter black women that I've dated, you know what I'm saying, I've kind of gotten good at that. Taking a woman that talks shit and I can give you guys an insane example, actually, which I probably shouldn't. Okay, so, yeah, maybe save that one for later. All right, you guys. So anything you guys super chat directly through my tip jar, you know what I'm saying? Not only does it come directly to your boy, but it counts for 2 votes towards your name instead of just 1. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The crazy chick, the crazy Helka Bataki chick, the one that had a crush on me, I roasted her because she wasn't attractive enough for me to, like, act right around. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't attractive enough. I didn't like her enough. So with that being said, when she came at me all disrespectful and shit, I treated her the way she acted, which was a mistake. Never treat an unattractive chick bad. You know what I'm saying? That's my best advice to you as far as dating women. You know what I'm saying? Not only are unattractive chicks good people, because unattractive chicks are great females, unless they're larger than life themselves, but not only that, unattractive chicks are the most vindictive women you've ever met in your life. You don't want smoke with an unattractive chick, bro. You don't. I turned an unattractive chick down. You know what I'm saying? She called the police. I was at a party, swarming with 1,500 people. I was at a college party. The party had 1,500 people, so many people that we were covering the campus. We looked like a really busy beehive, like all producing honey. It was that many freaking people. And we're all dancing. There's so many freaking people, like I'm not really thinking too much of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm surrounded by all my peoples and shit. I'm dancing, having a good time. These group of 3 females, they ran up on me and they like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, you look good. Like we should hang out, blah, blah, blah. And I ignored them because I ain't want to do shit with them because they was jacked up looking. Right? Bro, these bitches turned around, went and found a policeman, an off-duty police officer, told him that I had a loaded pistol and was pointing it at people at the party and was threatening to unalive people. And I got arrested, pretty much. They let me go when they figured out that the females was lying, but I got arrested. That's what you get for turning down ugly hoes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you all the sauce right now, bro. You run into an ugly chick, you just have to take her number and say, yo, okay, I'm down to kick it, you know, in a little bit. Take her number and then never talk to her. That's what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. All right, give me a second, you guys. I'm reading you guys' comments. You know what I'm saying? We're going to continue with this story. Yo, whole lot of blue. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, whole lot of blue. Bro, I did lose a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. One push-up and I'll sub. Send me 20 in super chat and I'll do a push-up for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hi back, Beamer. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Yo. That's what's up. Appreciate it for compliment. Let's see. That's what's up. Let's see. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, bros. All right, I'm reading you guys' comments. Let's see. What's up, Glitch? What's up, EU? What's up, Chris? What's up, Memer? What's up, Rizzo? Yo, what's up, you Zora? What's up, brother? Yeah. For real. Appreciate you for the compliment, bro. That dude's super popular. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any famous people's phone number so I can be their friends? Amy Bowery, yes. And no. You know what I'm saying? So yes, I have famous people's numbers, but no, I would not give them to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be a breach of trust. Hey, what's up, Morlock? Yo, that's cool that you're from NYC, bro. I had a story. I went to NYC, bro. I went out to New York, had a great time, kicked it with FaZe Banks, kicked it with a couple of the FaZe members, man. We all rode horse-drawn carriages down the same street at the same time. If you've never done a flash mob, that shit was hilarious. What's my favorite food? Pizza. Always pizza. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate the compliment, Fuzz. Hey, what's up, Chris? Yo. That's what's up. Thank you for the compliment, matter. What's up, you loves? Yo, what's up? Yo, what happened with you and your baby mama, Jin Cuckoo? Oh, also, once we reach 47 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the craziest dating story that I'm not supposed to tell you guys. Actually, I don't think I could tell y'all that one. Yeah, last time I tried to tell you guys that one, you guys didn't want me to tell y'all that one. So, yeah, it's really bad. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, females. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I'm married at some point. It's Rain says, I'm married at some point. Y'all gotta self-reflect. That sounds like someone who has nothing going. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a weirdo trying to gaslight other people into acting like weirdos. You know what I'm saying? You sound very high and mighty. Yo, boy. Yeah, it's always, bro, I swear to God, type of one in the chat if it's always the most homeless of motherfuckers that always got the most philosophical shit to say. Why is it always niggas that got the least always got the most philosophical shit to say? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't, yeah. Yo, what's up, Igos? Yo, W's in the chat to Cun Laddie, 5,000. Thank you for the $1 in super chat, Brody. Thank you for the $2 in super chat, Brody. Have I ever dated a Mexican chick? Yo, once we reach 42 more in super chat, I will be telling you guys a story about how I got jumped how 3 dudes tried to jump me at the In-N-Out Burger for my girlfriend. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yeah. Hey. Yo, Kung Laddie, Brody, I remember you, bro. I definitely know what you're saying, man. Yeah. Sup? All right, so we got Kung Laddie up in the building, Cud Laddie up in the building, and we got the homie whole lot of blue. All right, y'all. So, peep game. You know what I'm saying? We end up, yo, thank you for the compliment, yo. Yo, Cud Laddie! Yo! Thank you for the 3 in super chat. W's in the chat. Yo, you need to try Polish and Dutch chicks. What are Polish and Dutch chicks like, bro? I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I've only been with black women. I've only been dating black women. And I'll tell you, it's not, I don't know if, like, you know, I'm not gonna really say it sucks. You know what I'm saying? But from what I've noticed, every woman does the same stuff. You know what I'm saying? They all do the same thing. So, you know what I mean? I went on a date with a white girl. She did the same thing. Went on a date with a different white girl. She did the same thing. Went on a date with a different white girl. She did the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But all women seem to do the same exact thing. Do the same exact things. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like, I guess, I don't know. I think Asian women are nicer about it. And like maybe white girls are probably nicer about it. I don't know. But I can't really say that either because this black girl that I've been hanging out with for like 6 years straight, she's really nice to me. But I don't, for a 20 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the secret that made her nice to me. It's not what you think it is. It's not. It's not. That part's not good. But, you know what I'm saying? We're going to edit that out. But if we do reach a 20 in super chat, I'll tell you guys why that chick, you know what I mean? For a 20 in super chat, we'll unlock why that chick is super nice to me. Yo, W's in the chat to Good Lottie. It has nothing to do with Snoop Snoop. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why there's this myth floating about the internet, you know? Good Lord. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so now, as I'm walking through the hallway, this chick, Helga Pataki, she starts shoulder checking me real hard, right? I'm just like, okay, I guess, right? Then, the next day, baby girl walks through the hallway and she shoulder checks me so hard this time that her titties fly into my hands. Now, I know a lot of you guys probably say, what? There's no way she threw her titties into your hands. And I shit you not, bro. When a woman likes you, she starts doing crazy shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially if a female feels like you don't really want her like that. But yo, all right, you guys, we're at 13 in super chat. Once we reach 37 and more in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when 3 dudes tried to jump me for my girlfriend at the In-N-Out Burger. I was about to say the Steak and Shake because 3 guys tried to jump me at the skating rink. I was about to say the skating rink. 3 dudes tried to jump me at the skating rink. Wasn't for a female. It was 3 viewers who wanted me to take a picture with them, but I couldn't because the place was crowded and we were on the freaking skating rink floor. If I would have stopped on that skating rink floor, I would have caused a 6 to 12 people pile up. It was, I don't know how they got that many people through the door, bro. It was a ton of freaking people. Yo, appreciate the compliment, you. You know what I'm saying? Yo. That's what's up. Yo, W's in the chat to Cud Laddie. Yo, once we reach 33 more in super chat, I will be telling you guys a story about when those 3 dudes tried to jump us up at the In-N-Out Burger. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? All of our super chatters are getting put into the story. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm in one of the workrooms, you know what I'm saying? And we're figuring out, like, you know, how to do our job better. I'm talking to Cud Laddie. He was one of the homies that was up in, he made the day pass by way faster. Cud Laddie has a way of just making it easier for me to be in that class because we had to be in there for 8 hours and it was boring. You know what I'm saying? If you guys ever got to be in a class that long, I suggest you pick someone that has good energy, because Laddie has good energy, you know what I'm saying? And you kick it with them and they'll help pass the day by faster. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, One day when I'm up in there, I'm talking to Cud Laddie. We have a whole debate going on in the classroom about, how to do the job better and all this good stuff. I'm talking to the class, and Helga Pataki, of course, she starts talking shit. You don't know what you're doing. You're a loser. You're an a-hole. And I'm like, yo. So the chick, she's like, yeah, you're not blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, yo, so I just stopped talking so I do not have to argue with her. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, every single super chatter is getting roped into the story. Our biggest super chatter of the stream, they get to be the final boss. You know what I'm saying? They just gotta either pick between villain and or hero. You know what I'm saying? They want to be the villain, final boss of the stream, or do they want to be the hero, final boss of the craziest story time we tell today? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she yo, that's what's up. Yeah. I appreciate you for the compliment, man. Yeah. Let's see. Oh boy, that's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I mean? With that being said, I go and I keep on talking to Cud Laddie, you know what I'm saying? And after the class is over, or our work session is over, we go to lunch again. Now, today when we were on our way to go to lunch, you know what I'm saying? Of course, as per usual, while we're on our way to lunch, you know what I'm saying? Like all of the stations where you clock out at, those were always very, very, very full. You feel me? So full that standing in those lines in order to clock out would be like 20, 30 minutes. And then you don't get to eat lunch. Yo, W's in the chat to Cud Laddie. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, that's cool that we don't have to worry about Cud Laddie, that he's good. Yo, W's in the chat, Brody. Yo, for real, bro. You ain't got to worry about Cud Laddie, man. That's cool. Hey, what's up, Naruto? What's up, Coolix? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Michael? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I find a clock out station that's not crowded for once. Oh, so once we reach 30 more in Super Chat, I'm going to tell you guys the craziest story of me nearly getting jumped by 3 dudes from my own girlfriend. They tried to jump me. It's like it's already my girlfriend, Bo. You know what I'm saying? So, yo, Cud Laddie is leading the pack. You know what I'm saying? With over 800 points. Whole Lot of Blue has 400. He's number 2. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? I go find a clock out station that didn't have any people at it. There was only one person. So I walk up on it, and when I get closer, I realize the one person that is at this clock out station is freaking Helga Pataki. Shit! Now, the thing that sucked about this being Helga Pataki is Helga Pataki was known for always starting some shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially with me. I walk up, I get behind her and whatnot. I'm standing there, I'm waiting for my turn to clock out. And baby girl, I'll be right back. Baby girl, once she sees that I'm standing behind her, she's just like, fuck it. I'm not gonna clock out no more. So once Helga Pataki sees that I'm the one waiting in line right after her, she decides that, you know what, I'm gonna waste as much of his time as possible so he doesn't get to go get food. This is why you never want to reject a ugly chick. Let them down easily and then run for your damn life. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I told baby girl, I'm like, yo, we don't have a whole bunch of time. She's like, hold on. I'm just, wait, geez, I'm almost done. Nigga, 20 minutes later, we've got a line of over 100 coworkers standing behind this chick waiting to freaking clock out. I'm the one standing closest to her since I was there first. She's been making us wait for 20 minutes to clock out, and I didn't want to lose my place in line. She had perfectly found a way to fuck us all over, guys. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up. Yo, that's awesome that you just won a 150 euro skin in Mobile Legends. while using a free token. What game were you playing, Cud Laddie? I might need to switch up my MMORPGs. Switch to what you playing with. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Freaking hey, what's up, lowbrow? Yo, thank you for the compliment, man. That guy is the most influential musician of our entire time, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just watch out for my mods, guys. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you guys for keeping the chat all friendly and banning anyone that tries to come in and be weirdos. Yo, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm there. Hold up. Hold up. Chick blew up my phone. I thought the chick, wait, hold up. Now, while I'm in line, I'm like, you know what? Screw this. Now, the straw that broke the straw that broke the camel's back. Now, the straw that broke the camel's back for me is when this piece of shit ass female has the nerve. And I do not exaggerate. She leaves the line, goes and gets her female best friend, who was a very attractive female that sold lady things. You know what I'm saying? She found, really attractive streetwalker female. Goes and gets her female friend and then walks her past everyone in the line. Like, basically saying, you guys all gotta wait for longer. Like, she went out of her way to piss us off as bad as possible. And while she's walking back through the line to let her friend clock out before everyone else that's been standing in line, you know what I'm saying? We're all waiting in line for the last half an hour. And this chick is like, hold on, guys. I got to make sure my pretty friend clocks out before everyone. And it's like, yo, what are you doing, yo? You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of shit? So, with that being said, baby girl, and I shit you not, she does this goofy shit, and people are just like, you know what? So after she walks past all the people, mind you, once we reach 30 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when 3 dudes tried to jump me for my girlfriend up at the freaking, it wasn't a Whataburger, it was an In-N-Out burger. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to Cud Laddie. Just sent another $1 through the Super Chat. Appreciate you, homie. W's in the chat to Cud Laddie. All right, you guys. Once we reach 29 more in Super Chat, we will be unlocking the story of when 3 dudes tried to jump me up at the In-N-Out burger. It's crazier than you think. Like, oh boy. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, ha, 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 ha. Yo, that is hilarious. You guys are so funny, bro. Yo, that is hilarious. Yo, W's in the chat to Cud Laddie 5,000. Thank you for the 3 and thank you for the 5 in Super Chat. That was a 4. Thank you for the 5 in Super Chat. Damn, that is 5. Yo, appreciate you, Brody. I just found out like 3 days ago, every single Super Chat pushes us up in the algorithm, which is why our numbers have been growing so freaking fast. That's wild. You know what I'm saying? So yo, W's in the chat for Akasana. Yo, for Oksana. Yo, sending love from Wyoming. Yo, I'm sending love back from Vegas. Appreciate you, yo. Once we reach 20 more in Super Chat, we will tell you guys the story of when 3 dudes tried to jump me. Huh? Fuck you. Yo, females are hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Ah, deuces. When you know what? I'm not gonna roast this chick. Yo, so look, peep game. So, all right, chat, real quick. You know what I'm saying? Real quick story time, yo. So, goofy chick. Yo, W's in the chat to Rachel Bateman. Thank you for the 2 in super chat. Yo, you guys are freaking awesome. Okay, so Rachel Bateman, you're in the story time now. Cudlati, you've been in the story time. You know what I'm saying? You the homie. Oksana, you in the story time as well. Everybody that super chats through gets a part in one of the story times. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is a developing, this is a real quick one. You know what I'm saying? So I got a female friend of mine, man. We just friends, literally just friends. You know what I'm saying? She has a good personality, but like, I think some of her other issues get in the way of her good personality. Type of one in the chat, if you know somebody with a good personality, but they have so many goofy ass issues that it ruins whatever little bit of good personality they had. Like, all right, type of 2 in the chat, if you guys have never met somebody that has a really good personality, but their goofy shit ruins the little bit of personality they had. Yo, what's up, Rachel Bateman? What's up, Rizzo? What's up, Pretty Angelina? What's up, James? What's up, Chloe? What's up, Line Wood? What's up, Lil Bobby? All right, so I'm gonna tell you guys the complete story of this chick because I'm pretty sure I'm never gonna, yeah, I mean, she's friend zoned. She's completely friend zoned. That, you know what I'm saying? We tried completely friend zoned, bruh. So, with that being said, I'm not gonna say this chick's name. You know what I'm saying? But if for 10 in super chat, she's watching this right now. I know she's watching this right now. We can't unlock her name. All right, so, okay, so, let me see. Okay, so for a 20 in super chat, I'll tell you guys her name. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna say nothing if she is comes up in the whatchamacallit. You know what I'm saying? For 40 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story of when it almost went down between me and this chick. And low key, like, yeah, it was her fault it didn't go down. You know what I'm saying? Always her fault. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? This is what happened. Real quick story time. Then we'll get back to the main story. Okay, so this chick, I've known this chick for like, what, 10 years? Super duper long, right? Way too long. Yo! Oh my God! Yo! W's in the chat, man. Yo, TTV goals, Spectre, making sure you guys find out her name. And we just unlocked the story of me getting nearly jumped at the In-N-Out Burger. Okay, so her name, her online name, not her real name, all right? Her online name is T-Bean. You know what I'm saying? So T-Bean. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna tell her real life name. Well, because if I tell her real life name, she's literally gonna beat me up. She's very violent. She's fun and she's funny, but she's violent. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to beat me up. So her name is T-Bean. If you guys see T-Bean in the chat, you already know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. At least it didn't sit the 40. You know what I'm saying? For 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys her real life name. You know what I'm saying? So don't send it. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, TTV, you are now a character in the BHD Storytime universe. A caricature, if you will. And right when he sent the 20 in super chat, a spike in views goes up. Bro, YouTube, how y'all going? So I got to start sending myself money. Yo, TTV. Yo, you just became number 2 in the chat. He just super chatted another 20 straight through. All right, it will be one hell of a YouTube video. You ain't even lying. Okay, so TTV, what information would you like to know about this chick that's not her first name? Oh, okay. You want this is okay. The 40 was for the story. Yo, W's in the chat to Rachel Bateman. Thank you for the 2 in super chat. Okay, so this is to tell the story of the time me and her almost hung out. Like we almost chilled, but it never went physical. All right, so, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I met this chick at a VidCon. You know what I'm saying? she ran up on me and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, I love your stuff, I watch your videos, we should hang out, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's cool, but she wasn't really on my radar because she don't like all the same stuff that I like. So she wasn't really on my radar like that, you know what I'm saying? So, nigga, tell me why the VidCon goes off without a hitch. I have the greatest time of my life. You know what I'm saying? I had a better time at the VidCon than I've had at any other freaking video sharing place, right? Now, with that being said, I get there, I have a great time. VidCon is over, right? I see this chick everywhere at the VidCon. At one point, she was even chasing me. You know what I'm saying? Her and her sister were even chasing me and Randy through our hotel. Like, yo, like literally, if you go back in our vlogs, there's a point in the vlog where literally 100 people pile on to Randy, and he's like, and I'm filming it. It's like, I'm like, yo, man, a lot of you guys think it's fun and it's all, clicks and whistles and yucks and laughter when you come to these video, conventions. This shit ain't all fun, man. The homie Randy, that nigga got swarmed, nigga. We ain't seen homie in hours, bro. He got swarmed, and that was the last of him. And then I showed a clip of him getting swarmed by like 150 people, and he's like, like, yo, nigga. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, W's in the chat to the boss squad, you know what I'm saying? All right, so. Oh. Yo, bro, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for all of the super chats, man. Appreciate you guys for all of the good energy, man. You guys are freaking awesome. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I freaking, me and this chick, you know what I'm saying? Me and T-Bean, you know what I'm saying? So I leave that VidCon, and as I'm leaving, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, shout out to TTTV or TTV, you know what I'm saying? As I'm leaving, I go to board my flight, and who the hell do I run into on my way back to goddamn Vegas? None other than T-Bean herself. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. So, chick sees me. And she's like, yo, oh, okay, so this chick just, okay, so the next 10 in super chat, and I will read you, I'm gonna cover up her name, her actual name, but I will read you guys the last chat she just sent me, telling me she doesn't want anything to do with me, basically breaking up with me friendship-wise. It's over. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I'll read that chat to you guys in the next 10 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? And for 30 in super chat, I'll have you guys help me figure out what to say to this chick. Yo, W's in the chat to Rachel Bateman. Yo, all right, so I'm reading you guys the chat. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 20 more in chat, I will be reading back to you. Like, you guys will help me figure out what to say. I'll say what you guys want me to say for another 20 in super chat. The chat picks, you know what I mean? Or Rachel Bateman, she's the one who sent it through, she picks. Or, we all pick, and then Rachel chooses if she likes that. All right, so I said to her, she said, we were supposed to kick it. We were supposed to hang out. And I was supposed to I was going to show her how to do YouTube, how to blow herself up. What's really funny is she's watching this right now. She's actually talented enough to be really, really big on YouTube. She's like, I'm not going to say like Michael Jackson, but who's a talented person who's good at, who would be really good, it's really good on stream, but hasn't really, you know what I mean? Okay, so let's see. I would consider her Kamehameha wave, but that's not concentrated. You know what I'm saying? She's doing too much variety of shit. You know what I'm saying? I know you're watching this. You know what I mean? What you got to do is you got to condense your Kamehameha wave into one thing and do a shit ton of that. You know what I'm saying? As to whereas when people go live, they expect you to do that one thing and then it's easier. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, we were supposed to meet up and kick it and whatnot. And I'm not gonna tell you guys the secret stuff she said. You know what I mean? Unless okay, so for 100 in the super chat, I'll tell you guys the secret stuff that she sent to me. The super chat should be like 300 because I really don't want to tell this stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I only tell it because I know that we're not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of dude as where if a chick say, oh, well, we shouldn't kick it no more. I'm like, you know what? You're right. So, what's really, really funny is, you know what I'm saying? All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm reading some of you guys' comments. Okay, so I'm gonna read the text. Okay, so she says, you know, so I said to her, you know, so we were supposed to kick it and she flaked, right? And then we were supposed to kick it a week later and she flaked, right? She doesn't know that I know she flaked, but she flaked. I don't care what she says, she's a flake. Now, type of 1 in the chat if you guys can't stand flaky people. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you can't stand flaky people either. I don't really like flaky people. You know what I'm saying? Now, the thing I dislike the most about flaky people is when they have the nerve to have an excuse. You know what I'm saying? And then they try to go with the excuse and ride with the excuse like you're dumb enough to fall for it. That's the shit that messed with me. You know what I'm saying? So the excuse she used was, oh, you know, I'm sick. I can't make it. But she told me that like the day of. You know what I'm saying? She waited until I texted her like, yo, what time we meet? And she's like, oh, well, I'm actually sick today, blah, blah, blah. So, you know what I'm saying? I already know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl is trying to farm attention. She doesn't know that I know that, but I know that. You know what I'm saying? Women do it all the time. It's how women try to trick niggas into being thirsty for them, right? So what it is this. A female will tell you, okay, we're going to hang out in a week, right? And you are thinking, yeah, we're going to hang out in a week. So you start setting up plans around it, and you start getting ready for it. Yeah, we're hanging out in a week. Yeah, it's going down, right? We're going to hang out, and yeah, I'm going to hang out with people. So then what women will do is, you know what I'm saying, they'll wait until the day of and then just not say shit. And a lot of dudes always wonder why women do that. It's to farm thirst, literally. So the reason why they don't say shit or cancel the plans the day before to let you know they can't make it or tell you they can't make it, even though they know for a fact that they're not, they knew they weren't going to go when they texted you and told you they were going to go. But they're farming thirst, farming attention. So what she'll do is she'll not say shit, right? And then now I'm like, okay, it's 2 hours before we meet up. What the fuck is going on? So I text, yo, we meeting up. Hey, what time we meeting up? Hey, are you on your way? This is how a lot of dudes end up sending like 20 fucking texts and then getting friend zoned and treated like weirdos and all of this shit. Oh, he's stalking me. He texted me on the day I said we were gonna hang out and had the nerve to inquire as to where I was and when we're coming over, when I'm coming over. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? So, or they just suddenly go hush mode completely. Yeah, that's their hush mode is them farming thirst, farming attention. So I say, yo, you know, on the day of, yo, so what time are you coming over? She's like, oh, I was gonna come over. You know what I'm saying? But then, you know what I'm saying? But then I decided, oh, but I can't because I'm sick, right? She tells me that the day of, as I'm texting, I'm like, bitch, you knew you was sick 4 days ago. You knew you was sick 2 days ago. Why not text me then? You know what I'm saying? Why are we playing this game? All right, so if that's the case, then you a flake, right? And if that's the case, then I really don't want to kick it because the chick is flaking. You know what I'm saying? Also, based on the stuff this chick told me in the DMs, I knew this was a thirst trap. 1,000,000%. Because she said a whole bunch of freak nasty shit to your boy in the DMs and shit. And then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? All right, well, then let's definitely kick it then. And then, you know what I'm saying? Day of, she's like, oh, you know, so, yeah. You know You know what I mean? I'm already hip. I already know what it is. Trust and believe I'm going to be okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how, but I think I'm going to pull through. Somehow I will survive. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Bro, okay, so I'm reading you guys the chat. Thank you, Rachel Bateman. My bad, I forgot to read the text messages here. I got too into it. So Rachel, I got you. You know what I'm saying? You guys had that, have guys do that to you. Yo, I'm sorry. That sucks that you've had guys do that to you. I've had a lot of women do that to me, bro. I've had 3 women do that to me this week. It's part of the game. You know what I'm saying? And you can't get mad. You know what I'm saying? Now, we're going to use this chick. I'm going to teach you guys a lesson with this chick. And that lesson is why you never call a woman on her shit. No matter how much you know she full of shit. You never call a woman on her shit. Because then she just starts to gaslighting, and then her zero accountability defense mechanism kicks in, and then she'll start trying to find ways to make you seem like the bad guy, or you're a horrible person, or all this other goofy shit, right? Nigga. So, what happened was this. I held this female accountable for her goofy shit, and she came at me, well, you know what? I'll never talk to you again now. I already decided in my brain we would never kick it when you flaked the first time. It's a, you know what I'm saying? I don't really do flakes. I gave her a second chance too. You know what I mean? She flaked again. So it's game over. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you think. And what's really funny is she thinks she's taking something away when, you know, you're a chick that's flaky. I lose nothing. You're already flaky. So, with that being said, what happened was I texted her and I said, yo, hey, hi, I've been busier than usual with storytime streaming. Otherwise, I would have hung out. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I said that is because the last time she flaked, I took a month break off of her goofy ass. You know what I'm saying? I took a month break off of her. Because, like, you know what I mean? You a flake. Like, females don't know this, but you know what I mean? Like, if a female flake on me, bro, she lose about 3 numbers. Because if she was a 10 and then she flake, she a 7. You know what I'm saying? And I'm dead serious. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I said to her, you know what I mean? I was like, you know what I mean? I texted her, I was like, yo, you know, she texted me, she was like, oh, hello. Oh, boy. Hi. Oh, boy. Oh, hello. But hi. Then I said, oh, I've been busier than usual with storytime streaming. Otherwise, I would have hit you up. And then she says, well, I've been in your streams and you just don't read my stuff. And you can make time to respond. LOL. She's trying to force me to respond to her even though she's a flake. If you're a flake, you don't deserve attention. Why do you deserve anything? Why would I respond? Why do your chats deserve special attention? Like, my regular chat is higher up on the totem pole than the, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, chicks, So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Then I said, I'm gonna be real, I only respond fast to non-flakes. That's what I said to her. You know what I'm saying? So she said back, oh, well then we don't gotta talk. I didn't flake, bro. I was sick. ... Space. When we were supposed to hang out, I was sick as a dog. And I just started a new job. ... Space. So it's all good. ... Space. That isn't cool. So, type of 1 in the chat, if she's probably full of shit. You know what I'm saying? And she flaked because she flaked. How you flake twice? Both times you got an excuse. Word? Yeah. Type of 1 in the chat if she's full of shit. Type of 2 in the chat if she is completely telling the truth. And, she only flaked like 3 times in a row. And, I had to, all right, so Rachel Bateman says 1, and she's a female. Bruh, you know what I'm saying? Lance, that's a 1. Louis Inferno says 1. Joe Van Blake says 1. Raphael says 1. Marcane, Mr. Kane says one. 1111. Hey, what's up, King Kirk? What's up, Mr. Kane? What's up, PHC? Yo, she probably ain't gonna set me up. Like, this chick would set me up, but the way she would probably set me up is, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, so, you know what I'm saying? So, once we reach the next 50 and this story is, yeah, she's watching this. Okay, so if we reach 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the time we hung out, and it nearly almost went physical, bruh. It was like, it was right there, yo. You know what I'm saying? But she pissed me off, so I sent her home. That was my bad. Well, not really my bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Females, I don't know what their thing is, but a lot of them, they just want to, for some reason, piss dudes off. And that's like their whole game. If I can, you know what I mean, just try to piss this nigga off. And if he doesn't get pissed the fuck off, then, oh, he's a real man, and then he's worth it. But the problem with that, ladies, is you keep trying to piss a nigga the fuck off. I've got a lot of women that like me, that are nice to me. Why the fuck would I choose the woman that keeps trying to piss me off? Why? Chat, type of one in the chat if you got a woman who's constantly trying to piss you the fuck off and you've never ever even seen her, you've never even seen any part of her clothing off of her. Type of two in the chat, oh, well, if you got a woman that's really trying to piss you off, and yeah, I mean, if you got a nicer woman, you're gonna go with the nicer woman. Type of one in the chat if you're gonna go with the woman that treats you better, if you got the choice, if you got the options. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if you're gonna pick the chick that treats you the crappiest and keeps talking shit. Well, I don't know why, but women don't get that. I don't know why women don't understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck would I choose the difficult chick for when I've got women who are completely agreeable, who want to hang out? I can spend my time getting to know them women. What the fuck would I spend my time getting to know the chick who just gaslights, flakes, and then lies, and then gaslights, and just keeps what? Hey, yo, T Bean, if you're watching this, would you choose that for yourself? I bet you wouldn't. Message. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. I understand. A lot of dudes out there are willing to deal with that. It's not me. You know what I'm saying? I hope you find what you're looking for. Because it is not me, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, man. Where did I get this shirt? I got this shirt at, I got this shirt at Level Up Expo. It's an anime convention out here. You know what I'm saying? I have a ton of shirts. Really, really good one. All right, you guys, like the video up. All right, so, you know what I'm saying? For 100 in Super Chat, if we reach 100 in Super Chat, I will unlock the secret story. But it has to be 100 at once so that I know you guys really want to hear that story, because this woman is going to hate my guts once I tell you guys. And she knows where I live. So, yeah, she's probably going to come after us. You know, at some point, you know. Her sister is a nice person, though. Yeah, I'm saying her sister is freaking nice. Well, her sister is actually pretty flaky, too. But, you know, I like her sister's personality better because her sister has a nicer personality. You know what I'm saying? But, like, yeah, I mean, this chick, her personality is, I don't know. I think she thinks that her shit don't stink because she got vagina. But I can assure her that there's a lot of vagina. There's a lot of vagina in the world. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of it. I don't know why she thinks. But with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I hope she find what she's looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I'm just not her type. I'm not her type. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? She needs to find herself a nice guy. She shouldn't even want to hang out with a dude like me, bro. I'm not a nice dude, man. She should find a different dude, man. Like an Arabian dude or a white guy or like a Colombian or something. Black guys are not for her. You know what I'm saying? She thinks black guys are for her because everything she sees on the internet and in the videos and all the nasty stuff on the internet. But black guys are not for her. She needs to find herself like a Little House of the Prairie type of white guy. Like a guy that's in the Eskimo kisses and, you know what I'm saying? All of that good stuff. So, all right, you guys. So, if you guys want to unlock the story of when me and her were kicking it and she literally told me yes, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to no more because I don't like your attitude. I don't even want to. Turned her down when she was already laying on the bed. But other than that, all right, so back to the story at hand. So the main story time, you know what I'm saying? Now, that chick, what was her name? I forgot her name. What was it? Helga Pataki. The chick was Helga Pataki. Helga Pataki had ushered her really attractive stripper, exotic dancer, female friend past the whole line, all the way to the front of the line to cut everybody. And we were pissed. We didn't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? So we're just like, yo, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? Also, super chat if you guys want any type of information about the stories I'm telling. You know what I'm saying? Just as long as it's appropriate, you good. You know what I'm saying? And if it is inappropriate, at least make the super chat appropriate as to where it's worth it. If we're gonna snitch it on, if we're gonna go back to jail, for snitching on ourselves, we gotta have at least enough on our books to get hot Cheetos when we're in prison. I mean, in jail again. So, with that being said, W's, oh my goodness, hold up, y'all. W's in the chat to TTV Ghost. Appreciate you for the 40 in super chat, brodies. W's in the chat to Kaladi. You know what I'm saying? You're the number 2 viewer, bro. And W's in the chat to Rachel Bateman. Thank you for the 10 in super chat. Yo, so with that being said, the stripper chick gets up to the front of the line, and when she's on her way to the front to cut us all so that she could clock out before everyone else, I'm just like, you know what? I'm not doing this. And I just walk up and start clocking myself out. Both the girls pretty much freaking instant transmission to either side of me on each side of my ear and start yelling, la, 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 la. Yo, what you came in? What's wrong with you? What you out of it? La, 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 la. And I've been waiting in this line for 25 minutes. I just want to go to 7-Eleven and get a microwavable burrito and or a chiquito. You know what I'm saying? Big bag of hot chips. You know what I'm saying? My homie Kung Laddie know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? My homie TTV know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? My homie Whole Lot of Blue know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? My homegirl Rachel Bateman know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yo, matter of fact, with that being said, TTV Ghost, Cud Laddie, Rachel Bateman, and Whole Lot of Blue, and Oksana, what are you guys' favorite snack foods? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are in the round table of real ones. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real. Yeah. All right, so that's what's up. Hey, appreciate you for the compliment. That's what's up. Hey. Yo, that's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment, man. You know what I'm saying? What movie did you see me in? You saw me in Paul Blart Mall Cop, part 1 or 2. That's the movie you saw me in. Yo, appreciate you for remembering, bros. That's awesome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, she's not gonna beat me badly, TTV Ghost. This ain't gonna be my last video. You know what I'm saying? If she ever really get mad at me, I'll just give her some meat. You know what I'm saying? I throw her one. You know what I'm saying? She'd be nice to me after that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mike of the puppy? That was a joke. That was a joke, by the way. You know, that was a joke. Women aren't nicer after you throw them one. You gotta throw them 7 for them to be super nice, for them to be completely agreeable. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Chris? Hey, yeah. This is an anime shirt. Yo, appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, she does not deserve my time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys something I never told y'all that is like a little hidden secret. You know what I mean? I be like, the only reason why I really be like dating is, you know what I mean, to like give back to females for being so good to me throughout my life. You know what I'm saying? There's been some really crappy chicks, but there's been a whole lot of awesome ones, and the awesome ones far outweigh the crappier ones. So in my eyes, you know what I'm saying, dating females, going on dates with females is my way of giving back to the female population, literally, because I got one of them pregnant. But you know what I mean? It's my way of being of showing thanks to chicks for always being cool. Except for the ones that ain't. Them bitches can kick rocks. But the ones that are nice, you know what I'm saying? Them chicks are freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? I'll teach them anything they need to know. For real. For real. I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids, you know what I'm saying? Because I haven't run into any chick that acts, that has the right type of attitude for 5 years straight as to whereas I would like get her pregnant. You know what I'm saying? A chick has to treat me the way I want to be treated for 5 years straight, and I get her pregnant, probably even marry them up. I make a chick wait a year for her to even be my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. Yo, that's what's up. It's Optimal. Yo. Hey. Yeah, that was a good ass prank, General. For real, for real. Yo, so I'm reading you guys as compliments. You know what I'm saying? Blue Sour Patch Kids, you've got good taste. Oreos, Rachel Bateman, it better be when they got milk in them. It better be a cup of milk, you know what I'm saying, filled up to the top so that the cookie can reach in there without tipping it over. You know what I'm saying? You put the Oreo cookie into the milk, let it get soft for about 6-7 seconds, and then you bite into it. It's like a little piece of moist heaven. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yep, I ain't got no kids, man. I'm surprised myself. So, with that being said, the stripper chick, she's inside the chicks are on the other side of me yelling and screaming and trying to get me to crash out and get mad and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, I'm not about to fall for this shit. I'm not going to yell. I'm not going to scream. I ain't going to trip. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know that's what they want. They're trying to gaslight me, right? So being I grew up in a single mother household, I know about being gaslit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't falling for this goofy shit. So I clock out, you know what I'm saying? And while I'm clocking out, they get mad at me because they're yelling at me as in doing shit. They're making me look awesome. Like, look at that nigga, don't even give a fuck about these bitches. They just yelling and screaming and all this other goofy shit. So then with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I look the other way. I turn the other way. And one of the females that's in line, she starts yelling at the chick, yo, leave him alone. What's wrong with you females, bro? Leave the homie alone, bro. He ain't never done nothing to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just constantly trying to start shit, be petty and be a-holes. Leave the homie alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Those two chicks that were on the side of my face yelling and screaming at me, they then leave my sides and then go and jump the female, right? Now, I would have had baby girl's back. You know what I'm saying? But she was 3 times bigger than me. Also, on top of that, I can't get into no female fight and help no female. I can't help no female in no female fight, nigga. If I help a female in a female fight, technically, I'm just beating bitches. And I don't like hitting females, you know what I'm saying? So, I just went on the left, right? Went and had lunch, you know what I'm saying? Got a 7-Eleven taquito, came back to work. When I got there, they called us all back in the back room. You know what I'm saying? Homie lowers the blinds like it's like a real situation and shit. He's like, yo, so I heard that there was a fight. What happened? And I'm like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like I was in line waiting to clock out. The 2 females started yelling. Another female challenged them, offered them to fade. They took her up on offer. I left. I don't hit women. Look it up on the cameras. He's like, okay, all right, yeah, you good this time. You know what I'm saying? But you better watch your back. You know what I'm saying? Don't be starting no shit. You're dismissed. And then he lets me out. I'll get up. I leave. You know what I'm saying? So everybody that was close to the fight that was in line got interviewed by the boss that day over the fight. So fast forward, we in lunch that day. You know what I'm saying? We all in the school cafeteria. You know what I'm saying? We wait. Now, mind you, a 2 in super chat gets you guys a shout out. A 10 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a secret about the story I'm currently telling you. You know what I'm saying? For a 10 in super chat, if you guys want to know a secret from a previous story, just ask in the super chat. I will snitch on myself. You know what I'm saying? Given I've already done time, I can't. Double jeopardy is a thing. They can't get me for the same thing twice. You know what I'm saying? For 20 on up in super chat, you know what I'm saying? Not only will I act out the story, but I'll tell you guys something that I was sworn to secrecy not to tell about the story. And there's a lot of that in this one. So, with that being said, we're going to try to brush past that so we don't snitch on ourselves. You know what I'm saying? But just know that when you guys hear some of these stories, some of the secrets in this story, you guys did that damage. Oh, okay, so type of one in the chat if you guys want me to put a pin in this story and tell you guys the story of when the three dudes tried to jump me up at the In-N-Out Burger from a girlfriend 3 weeks ago. Type of two in the chat if you guys want me to finish the current story and then jump directly into the video that you guys already super chatted to get. That story's already been unlocked. Okay, I got you guys coming up fresh. Appreciate you guys for telling me. You know what I'm saying? Now, TTV, he is our number one. He's got 40 votes behind him. A lot of you guys were saying ones, but TTV Ghost, he say two. Our highest super chatters take precedence, get more votes behind their name. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a compliment. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, don't let him make you feel bad, Samia. You know what I'm saying? Because the only reason why he said that I need to get another real job is because he doesn't have a real job. People project a lot over the internet. You know what I'm saying? Homie's probably sleeping at a bus stop. You know what I'm saying? Got like a sheet draped over the top of it for shelter. You know what I'm saying? He probably walking up on people trying to know, hey, what type of food you get? And he look close, grab the food and run, and then eat it. Like, he that type of homeless. You know what I'm saying? And if that's the case, he's got the right to be mad at somebody who, you know, he look at me and see me well-fed and fully showered, you know, like freshly showered and stuff. And he's like, man, screw that guy. And he's just, you know, and a hater is born. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it bother you. You know what I'm saying? But, so, with that being said, you know what I mean? All right, so we're going to finish this story before we get into the next one. You know what I'm saying? Yep, Rachel Bateman and TTV Ghosts. You know what I'm saying? They take precedence. You know what I'm saying? For real, for our highest super chatters, the super chatters that our biggest supporters always get to choose the route of the video. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all want me to tell the rest of this story? Y'all want me to tell this story? Finish the rest of this story? Yeah. So, with that being said, we go to lunch. You know what I'm saying? We show up to lunch. Shout out to TTV. Shout out to TTV. Shout out to Cut Laddie. Shout out to Rachel Bateman. Shout out to a whole lot of blue. So with that being said, we go to lunch, right? I'm sitting at lunch and I'm sitting with, her name is Marissa. You know what I'm saying? You guys unlocked her name a while ago. So I'm sitting with Marissa. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys, super chatters. And I'm talking with Marissa. Marissa's like, yo, you know, that girl, like, she been talking a bunch of shit about you. And I'm like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. Because, you know, they're going to whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I get up and, you know, I go get my food and I come back and I sit down. When I sit down, Helga Pataki, and what do you guys want to name? Next super chatter gets to choose the name of the extremely sexy stripper chick. Our next super chat gets to choose the name of the extremely sexy white blonde girl with blue eyes who was an exotic dancer, and she was there to, you know, just start everything. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you guys get to choose her name. You know what I'm saying? Next super chatter chooses her name. With that being said, she sits down and she's like, oh, dang, Maurice, I ain't know you was hitting bitches now. And, you know, I just ain't say nothing. I didn't say nothing because I knew she was trying to rage bait me. I was like, you know what, I'm good. Right? I mean, just ignored her, kept eating my food. Right? And then she's like, yeah, you're a piece of shit. And I'm going to tell everyone you're a piece of shit. Snow Bunny. That's exactly the chick's name. W's in the chat to TTV. Yo, he just picked the name. Her name, Doth be Snow Bunny. You know what I'm saying? Now, for 20 in Super Chat, you guys get to pick my accent for the next 5 minutes straight. You know what I'm saying? For a 20 on up, you guys get to choose my accent. You know what I'm saying? And the more the super chat, the longer I'll hold the accent. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get roasted so bad on the internet. Y'all gonna clip these. Yo, look at Maurice talking, being Russian again. Oh boy. All right, so, you know what I'm saying? I will not, now my rules are this. I don't do any female impersonations. You know what I'm saying? If it's a female impersonation, that's literally, that's like 5 times in super chat. You know what I'm saying? So that'd be 5 times whatever it is to have me do that for the same amount of time, because you know what I mean? I'm just not good at female impersonations. They don't even sound good. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a 20 for me to do an impersonation for 5 minutes, you know what I'm saying? You guys pick my accent, you know what I'm saying? It'd be 100 in super chat to have me do a chick's accent. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all right, so with that being said, what time is it where you guys are at? So Snow Bunny's the name of the girl. W's in the chat to DTV. So with that being said, Snow Bunny looks at me as like, you hit me. You hit me. So I turn around, I'm like, yo, like, what are you even talking about? I ain't never hit no woman. When did you see it? You know what I'm saying? Now, she completely skirts the truth because, you know, woman. She completely skirts the truth because that doesn't serve her argument. That doesn't help her lie on me, right? The truth don't help her lie, right? So instead, she's like, you hit me. Tell the truth. You hit me. You motherfucker, you hit me. You beat bitch, you hit me. And I'm like, when did I hit you? You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, you hit me. And I know you hit me. And when she said that, instead of stating the time when I hit her, because it doesn't exist, I already knew she was on bullshit. So when she did that, just like every female that's ever been mad, every ugly chick that I've ever pissed off has pretty much just made an allegation against me. Guys, don't, you got to be careful with jacked up looking chicks. They'll make the allegation on you. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, you know what I'm saying? What she decides to do is, what's up, Lewis? What's up, Jairus? What's up, Seba? What's up, Drim? What's up, Alderson? Yo, what's up, Egg? What's up? What's up, Rachel? What's up, bros? What's up, King? Yo, what's up, Aiden? Yo, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Mr. Kane? What's up, DRM? Bro, you guys got, bro. Yo, TTV Ghost, you got good energy. Okay, so peep game. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl was like, she has nerve to be like, yeah, you hit me. You know you hit me. You beat bitch. So I was like, you know what? I know the truth. I know the truth. I know why you're really mad. And she's like, what? Why? And I'm like, because you're ugly. You know what I'm saying? Now, granted, I don't want to repeat what I said because I feel like it's hurtful. And I don't even want you guys to hear what I said. So I'm going to dumb it down, right? For 20 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys exactly what I said to this chick to make her break and send 17 men to murder me after work. They showed up with guns and everything. The biggest dude was 6'8". You know what I mean? For 40 in Super Chat, I'll act out what I told her when I told her this grimy shit. So, this is the G-rated version, all right? So, let's see. I said to her, you know what? I know the real reason why you act like this. And mind you, this woman was a 9.5, if not a 10, right? She said, I'm like, you know what? I know why you really act like this. And she's like, what? Why? And I say to her, because you can't get any men. That's a really good G-rated version. Because you can't get any men. You can't get any men you like. You know what I mean? And she's like, what? Wait, what did you just say to me? And I said, yeah. And the reason why you can't get any men you like is because of your attitude. No real ones are going to deal with your shit. None of us real ones is going to give you the time of day, no matter how bad you is. You know what I'm saying? And that's why you feel like crap all the time. And she's like, I'm going to have my boyfriend come up here after work and kill you. And I look back at her and I say, bitch, bring your boyfriend. I don't give a shit because I thought she was lying. I thought she was bullshitting. I'm like, bitch, bring it, bitch, call your boyfriend. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Deuces. You know what I mean? I got up, got my lunch, and walked somewhere else, right? Forgetting that pretty women have a way different type of pull than a regular looking chick, right? This chick was drop dead gorgeous. She was bad. The only thing ugly about her was her personality. You know what I'm saying? She was in good shape, beautiful face, blue eyes, long golden hair, just beautiful, beautiful. But her personality made her ugly as shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to date no pretty women that have really shitty personalities. I'm not doing it. And the reason why is because those women are the worst women, bro. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, baby girl, you know what I'm saying? Now, for 20 in Super Chat, I will tell you guys the uncut version of exactly what I said to this beautiful 10. This chick was an 11. From 1 to 10, this chick was a motherfucking 11. If y'all saw her, bruh, she'd be a 13, the regular dudes. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough for me, I've been around enough women as to where the volume knob on beautiful women has been turned down. But this woman, I could see a dude I could see a dude liquidating everything he owns and giving it to her cash just to see what it looked like. Just to get a look at it. Hey, W's in the chat, the Mass King Shaggy Rogers. What's up, bros? Hey, what it is, Mass King Shaggy Rogers? Dang, I want to know now. All right, so look, just know that if you guys send through, because the chat sounds like y'all want to hear what she said to me. If y'all send through the 40 in Super Chat and I tell y'all and act it out to y'all what she said, just know that it's disrespectful as fuck what I said to her. And you guys did that damage technically. If I tell y'all what I said to her, I didn't really curse, but it's fucked up. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I keep on, you know what I mean? After I say that to her, I get up and I walk away, right? Not thinking that this chick is a 13 out of 10. She could call LeBron James, and LeBron James would send 50 niggas up there to kill me. That's how bad she was. Like, if that was LeBron James' girlfriend, LeBron James would send 50 women up there to murder me, to Mortal Kombat my black ass, because that's how bad she was, right? And I wasn't really thinking like that. The only thing I was thinking was, I can't believe she's going to try to lie to me about something she's going to try to lie on me about something so disrespectful. Like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Like, what are we doing? So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Into work comes, right? And I walk up, I walk out of work. When I walk out of work, I get pulled up on by literally 4 black Chargers. 3 or 4 black Chargers, you know what I'm saying? They pull up on me. You know what I'm saying? The passenger side window rolls down. He pulls out his fucking gun. Well, he doesn't pull out his gun yet. He leans out the car and he's like, yo, cuz, I heard you hit my woman, cuz. And I thought he was asking for directions at first. So I was like, oh yeah, you want to go right down the street, you know what I mean? Make a left at the end of the block. You can't miss this on the right. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, well, I don't want no directions, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I said, you hit my woman, cuz. And I was like, oh, yeah, she's lying. You know what I'm saying? Your girlfriend's lying. I don't beat bitches. You know what I mean? And that's like what I said to him. I don't hit females, bro. That's not my thing. So I'm pretty sure she lied to you. So, you know what I mean? So he said, no, nigga, I know you did it, bro. She wouldn't lie, nigga. She told me you hit her. So then I'm like, nigga, I told you I don't hit no women, nigga. And when I did that, homie pulled up his gun. He's like, nigga, you jump in the car again, I'm gonna air you out. And he shows me the pistol. And I'm like, shit, you got it. You got it. I calm my happy ass right on back down. Not worth getting shot. So I'm like, all right. You know, so then homie's like, yeah, nigga, you said you hit my girl. You know what I'm saying? I heard you be beating females and shit. What's wrong with you, cuz? You know what I'm saying? I'm about to wear you up, man. You know what I mean? We got all these calls. We roll hella deep. We about to do all this. And I'm like, bro, I know, like, I get it. I think it's really awesome that you ride or die for your peoples, but your chick is lying. She's just lying. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You'd probably smash and dash on her. Lance, a girl like that is not even good to smash. A girl like that will send men to murder you because you didn't buy her a Range Rover after, you know what I mean, she gave you a little bit of booty cheek, a little bit of pooty wop. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's how those type of chicks act. You know what I'm saying? For real. Give you a little bit of pooty wop. You know what I'm saying? And then out of nowhere, Like next thing you know what I'm saying? Chick act like you got to do this for her or she'll have you killed. You know what I'm saying? Yes, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. The Masked King Shaggy Rogers is smart. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. So okay. So after I get done with this story, I'm gonna tell you guys the next story that you guys already super chatted to hear. You know what I'm saying? Once I get done with this story, I'll be telling you guys a story of when three dudes tried to jump me up at the In-N-Out Burger because, for my girlfriend. I'm like, motherfucker, what? Niggas is really thirsty out here these days. Uh, um, oh, well, that's funny. So you got baited says you got prideful over the years. You mean I'm confident in myself? Yes, I am very self-confident. Thank you for the compliment, I think. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you got prideful over the years. Yes, I've always had confidence in myself. You know what I'm saying? You should follow suit. You know what I'm saying? I hear that it's really good for you, both mentally and physically, to believe in yourself, like every Disney movie and or Billboard says to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The guy pulls up, he pulls the gun, you know what I'm saying? And then he starts talking bullshit again. I jump at the car again. He opens up the car door, gets out of it. Now, you know what I mean? If we reach 20 for 25 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys the full version of this story. Because it is long, but it is very, very worth it. It's crazy. Crazy. But I'm going to tell you guys the quick version so I can get to the story that you guys super chatted us for. You know what I'm saying? All right. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, so the guy gets out the car, he stands up, he's 6'8". I exaggerate not. He's wearing a full-on white beater. He's wearing shorts. He's wearing basketball shorts. Homie looked like he just left a pickup game. Either that or he just got done playing NBA 2K2. So I'm like, you know what I mean? He gets out the car, you know what I'm saying? The homie walks up on me. He's like, yo, but what's that shit you talking now? So I'm like, bro, I don't think you heard me. She's lying. She's lying. Like, we shouldn't fight over a chick who's lying on us. This is dumb. And he's like, what you just say, cuz? No, fuck that shit, nigga. We squabbing. So that's when I realized that homie's not showing up in order to find out the truth. He showed up to beat up a guy in front of everybody is to try to qualify for the cheeks of the female that he has a crush on. So I'm like, okay, bet. You know what I'm saying? I understand what this is. So, you know what I'm saying? I take a step back, pull up my pants. You know what I'm saying? I square up, and then I take a step forward. You know what I'm saying? Take a step forward, homie. I'm like, all right, what's up? And when I took a step forward and I squared up, homie looked at me with the most confused look I've ever seen in my life. Super duper confused. You know what I'm saying? Now, this would be the part of the story where the 25 in Super Chat would have to unlock because it's an extremely worthy story, but it's pretty freaking, it's too detailed, you know what I'm saying? So the Cliff Notes version, you know what I'm saying? He tried to fight me but failed miserably. Then 4 of his dudes got out of their cars on the left. You know what I mean? 3 of the dudes got out of their car on the right, and they all tried to jump me and get me to run. And since I didn't run or act scared or nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, then he tried to press me again, and then more people got out of their cars and tried to act like they was gonna jump me. And again, I didn't run. Not because I wasn't scared, but because I was scared. I was so scared that I knew that if I ran, I was still gonna get jumped. Tired. I just didn't want to get jumped tired. Niggas think I'm brave. I just don't want to get jumped tired. Because there's nothing worse than getting beat the fuck up when you're already out of breath. I don't want to do that. Feels too much about almost, dying and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to do that. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I just squared up on all of them. I'm like, all right, what's up? Go ahead and run it, man. There's like 10 of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just going to have to run it. You know what I'm saying? Because if I run, y'all got cars. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna chase me down in y'all car. I'm gonna get beat the fuck up tired. I'd rather get jumped fresh. That way, I'm taking somebody with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I like to be jumped when I'm well rested. You know what I'm saying? That way I'm taking at least 2 people with me. You know what I'm saying? If I run, then I'm going to get jumped when I'm tired and I can't take nobody with me. I ain't got no energy left. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't want to risk getting beaten up over, but I had no choice. It was going to jump me anyway. I didn't have a choice. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the compliment. You know what I'm saying? Just to let you know, I only adopt females. I only adopt women. You know, I only adopt of age women. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? You feel free to put in an application, you know, on my Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But as I am also the CEO of Barnes and Noble's attorney at law, you know what I'm saying? If my lawyers smell anything fishy, then we run for our lives. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, you know what I mean? Appreciate the compliment, Brody. So, with that being said, let's see. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? When I square up on homie, the big dude, oh, that's detailed. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys, for 25 in Super Chat, I'll tell you guys, I'll unlock the details of that story, of why he ran and why they all ran, all that stuff. So, fast forward past that, they all run, right? They all get in their cars and freaking just peel off. The whole time they peel off, they're talking shit. You better run. We're running, but you better run. And blah, 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 blah. So they pull off. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much it. So everyone came running in. Everyone dogpiled me like I had won a championship basketball ring for them or something. They're like, oh my God, you didn't run. Oh my God, that's so cool. And I'm thinking in my mind, oh my God, none of you motherfuckers helped. None of you, not one of the people in the crowd thought about helping, except this one really big girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo, the story is way, way worse than you think. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The unlockable on that mug is wild. You know what I'm saying? So if any of you guys ever want to unlock the crazy fight of that story, you know what I'm saying? Super Chat 25 directly through, you know what I'm saying? Either directly through the tip jar and or directly through the Super Chat. And I'll tell you guys that story. Just make sure to ask for what part of the story you want. You feel me? Or what story you want. So, with that being said, I go ahead, I roll out, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a secret ending on that story, but it's wild. So, I'm at the burger with the girl that I've been dating for like, shit, super duper long, like 7 years, you know what I'm saying? And we there, and we wait in line, right? Now the line is so freaking long that at a certain point, we decide that, you know what? We gonna sit, right? So we sitting down waiting in line. So while we're sitting down waiting in line, I'm sitting next to her, she's sitting next to me, and you know, she's like, yo, we're gonna have to get a table because, you know, like once our food comes, we gonna need to get that. I'm like, yo, you know, that makes sense. All right, cool. So I go and I find us a table. You know what I'm saying? Now when I find this table, you know what I'm saying, I come back and lo and behold, there's 3 dudes circling my female. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, but there's 2 dudes standing next to her, like boxing her in so she can't run. And then there's a dude sitting next to her doing this shit, you know, trying to she was squinched up against her on purpose, trying to get as much surface area into his creepy nigga rub as he could possibly get. Oh, I'm gonna touch a little titty. Oh, I'm gonna rub a little this. Oh, I'm gonna rub a little that. Bruh. So, you know what I'm saying? What would you guys do in that situation, chat? You know what I'm saying? What would you guys do if that was a situation? Hey, what's up, Lee? What's up, Lewis? What's up? So you guys want to hear the midget story. Oh, but that's one hell of a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was pretty sad, Deep. You know what I'm saying? You would think they'd be better at this. For real, for real. Oh, not that one. All right, you guys. Yo, all right, you guys. So, next 20 in Super Chat gets to choose what music we play and or what accent we use. 20 on up in Super Chat, you get to choose what accent we play and what music I use during the story time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 20 in Super Chat per crazy upgrade. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. I want to read what you guys have done, what you guys would do in that situation. All right. None of you would do anything. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? Type one in the chat if you guys can hear me. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't hear me. You know what I mean? For real, for real. What's up, Miss Kitty? Yeah. All right, cool. What's up, Rachel Bateman? What's up, Lewis Fern? What's up, Chester? I'm glad you guys can hear me. Yeah. For real. Also, where are you guys from? Very important we figure out where you guys are from. So, with that being said, that actually makes sense. So, with that being said, yeah, that's cool that you're from Texas, Rachel. Hey, what's up, Lance? What's up, Chester? You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. Yo, you're in Ohio. That's what's up, Lance. Hey, what's up, Young Got Baited? You know what I'm saying? What are some red flags in trying to pursue a girl who modeled before? Okay. Shifty. Now the way I like to look at it is there are no red flags because a woman is going to see where you're at mentally by trying to piss you the fuck off. And if you don't get pissed, then she'll become noticeably more attracted to you. If you do get pissed, then she'll become noticeably less attracted to you. So as far as red flags go, you know what I'm saying? Like red flag, I notice like every female has all the same red flags, really. So I don't really care too much about their red flags. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Dr. Girlfriend texted me? Yes. Several times over the years. Several times. But, you know what I mean? I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't her that texted me this time. It was a different ex. And because Dr. Girlfriend was not my worst ex-girlfriend, she was just a dumbass in general, but she wasn't my worst ex-girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? She was like goofy. And that is an injury, Dr. Girlfriend, the thing that made her goofy was she was listening to her friends that didn't have the type of man she had. You know what I'm saying? She was listening to her friend who was giving her dating advice on how to date a predator. That shit ain't gonna work on me. Me and Chavez ain't got shit in common. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't got nothing in common. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a completely different type of person than I am. So she took the goofy shit that Skitten was telling her to do to me because it worked on Chavez, tried to use that shit on me, and the bitch got left. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's really funny because like a lot of females, they think like, oh, I can act whatever I want. I got a vagina. And that's what females preach to a lot of other females. And that's all well and good. That shit work on nearly most of every dude. It's not gonna be me. Not gonna be me. Nope. But yeah. All right, so with that being said, let's see. With that being said, okay. See, it's a story. Okay, so 3 dudes surround her, right? And as they surround her, you know what I'm saying? I just walk in the middle of all, like all of them. You know what I'm saying? Move him. I look at him and I'm like, yo, hey, that's my seat. I need you to move. You know what I'm saying? And this nigga acted like he didn't hear me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't hear you. I'm too busy nudging up against your girlfriend, trying to sneak a tippy touch. So I leaned in, put my hands on this nigga, and moved him to the side, away from her. Yo, like I said, you're sitting in my seat. Move. You know what I'm saying? See, there you go. You figured it out. So then I sat down in between them. And now the dude, he's looking mad. He looked like he was in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. That's how happy he looked when he was sneaking tippy touches. But then when I moved him to the side, he looked all mad and angry, like I'm fucking up his night, like I'm some sort of horrible intruder. He's found the situation and he's in it, and I'm being a horrible person and, ruining the situation for him. So, with that being said, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, super chat them through. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach the next 50 in super chat, I will be unlocking the next story after this, which is way worse than this one. Way worse. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. But yo, appreciate you guys, to all my supporters, super chatters, you know what I'm saying, for keeping the show going. You know what I'm saying? You guys keep the stream on the up and up. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey. Appreciate you for the compliment, bro. Yeah. That's what's up. Oh. Hey, that's what's up, EDP. EDPT. You know what I'm saying? Proving that haters are literally just crabs in the barrel trying to find a way to pull you down so that they have company where they're at. He says, ADPT says, quit YouTube and join the rat race, brother. Yeah, no thank you, ADTP. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what rat race you're in, bro, but I don't want that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I already play poker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already got a lot of stuff I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I'm trying to upgrade the stream to make it even sexier and put posters. Honestly, to keep it real with y'all, I want to move. You know what I'm saying? Like, type of one in the chat if I should allocate everything in super chat into moving the hell out into a different crib. You know what I'm saying? So that I ain't gotta deal with, you know what I mean, my shit at my lame ass roommate, who, if you bring a girl over, he starts trying to get you kicked out of the house because you have women, and he don't. Like, I can't stand that. You guys are probably right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But yeah, that's normal stuff though. But so everybody who just seen the chat, I want you guys to understand that everybody that says disrespectful stuff in the chat, they are basically ADPT. You know what I'm saying? Bro, quit YouTube and join the rat race. You know what I'm saying? Not saying he's a bad person. He didn't even send a bad chat. But like, that's what the haters are pretty much trying to do. That's why they hate. Man, dude, you gotta stop. Man, people need to stop liking you, man. You need to get what I'm getting. Oh boy. So, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, am I going to do a haunted house challenge? Look, all right, so peep game. I got you guys, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yo, all right, so with that being said, all right. You got, all right. I will do a haunted house stream. I will book a haunted hotel room. You know what I'm saying? I just got to figure out the super chat milestone that gets me moved into a place, you know what I mean, that gets the stream moved into a different place, because we are the stream. You know what I'm saying? As whereas, we ain't got to deal with just because, you get women, somehow a dude decides to want to try to get you kicked out and starts yelling and screaming and losing his shit. And I just can't stand those dudes, bro. You know what I mean? Like, when I was younger, me and my homies, we made a dude that my roommate reminds me of. We made that nigga drink piss. You know what I'm saying? When I was younger. That's how much we dislike people like him. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard work getting women to come to your crib and treat you with respect. You know what I'm saying? And, if you just so happen to have it happen, this loser wants to decide to try to fuck it up by being a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? Screaming out loud, trying to scream in the group chat. you decided to do it. And then trying to call the landlord and shit like we're doing something wrong. Like, it's weird shit. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking complete weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how they can function like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know he probably hears me. I don't give a fuck. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? All right, so what happened was this. All right, so let's see. The girl, she let's see. Let's see. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? I squeeze in between between the dude and the chick I'm dating, and the dude has the nerve to get mad at me like I'm a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Dude starts looking all mad and angry and huffing and puffing and whatnot. His two dudes that he had with him that were dressed like bodyguards, his two bodyguards, they surround me and shit, and they're looking at me all mean like they're gonna do something. These guys are the same size as the guys I scooted to the side. So I'm just like, you can be as mad as you want. It'll get you nothing. I can guarantee it. You know what I'm saying? So he's still trying to huff and puff. No, man, what the fuck? Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, bro, you know what I'm saying? So then, you know what I'm saying? The other two dudes, they try to, that's what's up. So yeah, so then the other two dudes, they try to talk a whole bunch of smack. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas is goofy. Yo, with that being said, W's in the chat to the mod squad for keeping it clean. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. We don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? So if you are holding your pamphlet, you know what I'm saying, and you're drooling at the mouth like, oh man, I can't wait to get in here and fuck up the vibe and try to, you know, preach to people, even though we're here to talk comedy and have a good time. I can't wait to get in here and fuck up the vibe to try to, you know, talk about politics or religion to get everyone to yell and scream and everyone argue and stuff. I can assure you, my mods will be on you like white on Michael Jackson immediately, and you'll be completely banned. You know what I'm saying? Feel free to go for it though. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, do you guys want to, once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, which is 50 in Super Chat, type of 1 if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of how I went out with my most biblical girlfriend that I ever met in my life, and she was the biggest fucking whore that I've ever dated. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I went on a date with this white chick, you know what I'm saying, who really seemed like she was gonna be cool, but she was the meanest female I've ever went on a date with. I thought because she was white, she was gonna be nice. She was the complete worst piece of shit. She was the meanest woman I've ever dated. All right, that's what's up. Damian Barnes says 2. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Riding second gear says 1. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, right? Was it a good or bad relationship? Hey, thank you, Star Platinum, for the well wishes, bro. Hope you have a great productive day as well. I hope you guys all have a great productive day. You know what I'm saying? Come on, too. That sounds funny as hell. All right, so we have some different stories to choose from. We're going to pick some different stories. You know what I'm saying? All right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I gave this woman a ride home in college and she just kept talking shit about how I was a broke loser and she was in my car. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I let the baddies of the baddies, you guys know the baddies, the freaking show. I let the baddies show people film their show at my house at one point, and all they did was fight and then try to jump me and then try to jump me again and then try to sell me vagina. Tried to sell me vagina, tried to jump me, you know what I'm saying? And then in the end, when I didn't let them stay at my house for free, these goofy bitches gonna have the nerve to talk about some, oh, you know, well, you're broke and you're thirsty, you're broke, you can't afford us. I'm like, bitch, like, and what's messed up was all of the women were ugly. I'm not gonna buy an ugly woman. I ain't even bought a bad bitch. I ain't even gonna spend money on a bad bitch. what I look like. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I look like spending money to get a jacked up looking chick. I could go to KFC and get a messed up looking chick. Easy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody paying for that type of weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so type of one in the chat. If once we reach the next 50 in super chat, you guys want to hear the story about how I found out that my best friend's wife was a goddamn guy. That one is bad because I accidentally ended up going on a date with her. You know what I'm saying? Terrible stuff. For real, for real. You know what I mean? Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of the time I got catfished by a midget. The time I got catfished and ended up on a date with a whole midget. So ones and twos, boys. Ones and twos. Yep, I got catfished and ended up on a date with a whole midget. She lied about everything. The secret ending on that one is diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story. But yeah, type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I got catfished and ended up on a date with a whole midget. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I got catfished and ended up on a date with a whole 90-year-old. Ones and twos, boys. Ones and twos. Once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story that you guys super chat the most towards. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we reach 100 in super chat, which is both of them combined, I will tell you guys both the stories back to back immediately. All right, so you guys want to hear number one, which is pretty much, oh no. Yeah, you guys want to hear number one. Understandable. You guys want to hear the story about how I got catfished by a midget. Okay, so once we reach the next 50 in super chat, I will be telling you guys a story about when I got catfished by a midget. If we reach the next super chat, but if we get 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys both stories and a free secret ending to either the midget dating story or the 90-year-old woman dating story. You know what I'm saying? The person that super chats through, person that super chats the 100 that unlocks both those stories, you have to tell me which ending you would want the hidden ending for. They're both bad. Really bad. So, with that being said, let's see. All right, so, wow. The internet is being goofy. All right, you guys, internet just got weird. All right, a lot of you guys are saying ones. Yeah. Yo, that's awesome, Damian Barnes, that you'll be able to donate when you get paid, man. Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Dabu? Yo, what's up, Memer Boy? What's up, Damien? What's up, Pixel? Yo, you guys got good energy, man. Yo. All right, y'all. Shout out to our number one viewers, man. TTV Ghost. You know what I'm saying? Cutlatty, Rachel, and a whole lot of blue. You guys are number 3 and or 4. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, man. Yeah. Midget lady story, bro. All right, yo. But our super chatters have precedence over what story we tell. You know what I'm saying? Our number one super chatter for the stream so far is TTV Ghost with 40 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? Yo, TTV Ghost, let me know if you want your name in the title of tomorrow's video, or would you like for me to do a dare since you're number one? You know what I'm saying? Our number one viewer for the stream always gets to choose if I do a dare or we put their name in the title of tomorrow's stream, hooking them up with some clout. You know what I'm saying? W's, man, W's. Yeah. That's what's up. All right, so Glorpin says, are you still friends with Chavez? I want you to guess. Glor. Go ahead and guess. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We get our food, you know what I'm saying? We go sit down. And for the rest of the time we're in that freaking, we're at that restaurant, the dude is like mean mugging us or yelling, you know what I mean? He's mad at us because we didn't let him sexually harass the female I'm kicking it with, bro. I'm like, bro, that's what's up. Yeah. Where are you from? That's what's up. I'm from Las Vegas. I was born in Compton. I was raised in Cleveland, Ohio. You know what I'm saying? But that's where I'm from. You know what I mean? All right, so it's good to see you, BHD. That's what's up. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Me and baby girl, we so that's that story. I don't think there's too much of an unlockable ending on that one. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, what's up, General? What's up, Gerald? All right. What's up, Lewis? What's up, Tito Burrito? What's up, Joel? All right, you guys, let's hear. I'm gonna run through a couple of quick stories to see if you guys have heard these from me yet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so what time is it where you guys are at? Let's see. Okay, so once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 50 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I will tell you guys the craziest dating story you've ever heard in your life. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys ever heard the story of when my homeboy, he ended up accidentally dating a girl who was so young that I'm not even gonna say her age or none of that. You know what I'm saying? That's and it wasn't even his fault. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about how my homie got tricked into dating the chick that was 1-2. And he was like 26. But it was a disaster, bro. You know what I'm saying? Terrified. Wow! You guys want to hear that story. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of how I got stabbed. Not to that. When this girl that I was dating stole $30,000 in camera equipment from my crib. You know what I'm saying? You guys want to hear the juicy stuff. Yeah? Damn, everybody put a number 1. That's understandable. That story is extremely interesting. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Yo, so type of 1. Okay, so type of yes in the chat if you guys have ever heard the story of when my homeboy was, when my homeboy got tricked into dating a 1-2-year-old. You know what I'm saying? And he was 26. Type of 2 in the chat, and it's not Chavez this time. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Chavez. Type of 2 in the chat, type of no in the chat if you guys have never heard that story. Type of yes in the chat if you guys have heard that story. The story of when my homeboy accidentally ended up dating a 1-2-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Type of no in the chat if you guys have never heard that story before. Yeah, it wasn't Chavez this time, guys. You know what I'm saying? Chavez, he found himself, well, he's not a bad person, guys. Chavez is just he's not a sicko or nothing. Okay, Maurice, be positive. He didn't. They're married. At least they got eloped. At least they got married and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you guys never heard that story. How you get tricked like that. That 12-year-old is a scammer. Yes. Yes, she is. Okay, guys. So once we reach the next 50th super chat, I will tell you guys, we will unlock the story of my homie getting tricked into dating a 1-2-year-old, bro. And after that, pretty much that story, this story that was reaching next super chat milestone, that story is the reason why I refuse to hang out with a girl unless she shows me her ID. Like, what? What, karma? You know what I'm saying? There, you know, it's awesome. I'm doing good, Miss Kitty. I hope you're doing good as well. Yeah, man. He got tricked. How did you not notice the age? The chicks did not look super duper young people. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right, I'll tell you guys what. If you guys super chat the 50 through my tip jar instead of directly through the chat, I will tell you guys not only that story, but I'll tell you an extra story as well, completely for free. You know what I'm saying? Just for sending it through my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? Which comes to us, and we don't, I have to, you know, YouTube don't take half. You know what I'm saying? And we don't got to wait 3 months, because normally we got to wait 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, so if someone sends the 50 in super chat directly through my tip jar, I'll tell you guys the story about my homeboy dating the 1-2-year-old. On top of that, I'll also tell you guys the horror story that is my first kiss. It was embarrassing as shit. I'm going to keep it real with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Embarrassing as hell. For real, for real. That's what's up. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, Brody. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo! W's in the chat. Karma say, let's get it. Yo, W's in the chat. Karma just sent 50 directly through the channel. Yo, you are our highest super chatter of the day, yo. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, Karma, I have 2 questions for you. One, what was the first video that got you into watching my videos, bro? Like, at what moment did you fall in love with watching my vids? You know what I'm saying? Number 2, what? Dang, cause you just unlocked some stuff. I wish I would have asked number 1 as number 1. Dang, what? Dang. Oh my God, this story is crazy. Oh my God, this story is so crazy. Oh my God. Okay, so we're just gonna start with the story. I'll remember it as we go. W's in the chat to Karma, get Karma. Oh, yo, tell me why when you said let's get it, that reminded me of like my favorite album of all time, Young Jeezy, Thug Motivation, bro. Thug Motivation is my favorite album of all time, Karma. And you just reminded me of it, bro. Also, I like your name, Karma Vibes. I believe heavily in karma, which is why I go out of my way not to, you know, do crime like when I was a kid. But yo, with that being said, we telling the story, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, W's the chat. Yo, you got the prank vids, we needed more. Yo, okay, W's in the chat to Karma Vibes. Yo, look, okay, so I have a crazy unlockable for you guys, bro. Like, okay, so with that being said, oh my God. So W's in the chat, bro. I don't even know. Okay, so like I have another prank, but I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I got 2 more pranks in the works. I did them on this chick. You know what I'm saying? This attractive chick who's a model. Really, really attractive model chick. Bro, why does it smell like people? Okay, my bad, guys. Give me a second. W's in the chat to Karma Vibes. Bro, Karma Vibes, where are you from? You know what I'm saying? That makes a lot of sense. Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah, definitely got to get our own place, guys. W's in the chat to Karma Vibes. All right, so what is the second story you would like to hear, Karma Vibes? Because you just got 2 super chat requests. You know what I'm saying? Either you would like the story and a song that you would like to hear in the background while I tell the stories, or would you like another story for the second story? You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat. Plus, would you like your name in the title of the next BHD Storytime video. You know what I'm saying? That way you could show your people and tell them to like and subscribe as well. Oh my God. Ugh. What is he doing over there? Yo, bro, I don't know what's going on, bro, but my roommate is doing something. Oh God. Oh God. Hold, give me a second, you guys. But okay, so this is the story, right? Now, this is back when I lived in the projects. You feel me? I lived in the projects. You know what I'm saying? This place was called Joshua Villas. This place was called Joshua Villas. Oh, my bad. Okay, so got you guys coming up fresh. Understandable. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. That's what's up. Yo. Okay, I got you, Brody. That's what's up. Appreciate you, Brody. All right, so W's in the chat, yo. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we was living in the projects, right? Now, the projects was Joshua Villas. You know what I'm saying? We in Joshua Villas, you know what I'm saying? And my homeboy, Terrell, we gonna say his name was T, right? Because that probably actually was his, that probably in all actuality was his name. You know what I'm saying? So, T, he sets us up a two-man. Now, a two-man is when, you know, your homeboy, he has two girls. One for you and one for him. So he brings over, my bad, you guys, I got super duper excited when homie super chatted that much, man. Like that, bro, like, W's in the chat to Karma Vibes, yo. You are a vibe, a good vibe, Brody. You know what I'm saying? I'm interested in knowing at what point did you first, you know what I'm saying, run into my channel? You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, yeah, I mean, we're freaking, we're in the projects. My homeboy set up a two-man. He has these two chicks come through. One of the chicks' name is Shaquita. That was T's girl. My girl's name, we're going to say her name was Kenya. You know what I'm saying? So Kenya comes through. You know what I'm saying? She gets up in the crazy, like she comes through, and we all decide to go and take these chicks out to the pool, right? So we take these chicks to the pool. You know what I'm saying? And when we get to the pool, we decide to get in the jacuzzi first because the jacuzzi is warmer. You know what I'm saying? So we get inside the jacuzzi. And while I'm in the jacuzzi with T, his girl Shaquita, my girl Kenya, you know what I'm saying? We all in the jacuzzi and we're like, you know what I mean? We're working out, you know, we're just talking and whatnot. I'm talking with my date, he's talking with his date, right? So we're talking, and you know, while I'm talking with my date, all I hear out the side is, yo, play a song in the BG. What is the BG? Jacuzzi for the win. 1,000,000% Karma. 1,000,000% jacuzzi for the win. Hey, yo, Karma. Yo, so what do you like to do for fun, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Are you a video game person in the background? I got you, Brody. All right, so what song would you like for me to play in the background? You want me to pick some, yeah, I got you. 1,000,000%. Nigga. So, all right, so as we said earlier, our super chatters, our highest super chatter, always gets to help choose what music we pick. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so with that being said, Bay Vibes, you have 100 votes behind your name, yo. All right, so peep game. So all I hear out the side is water splooshing and a whole bunch of this stuff. We look over, and to our terror, they is getting it in right in front of all of us. And I'm like, yo, oh God. So we see this, we clamber out the water. You would think that somebody had released a great white shark into the water, you know what I mean, with how fast we ran, right? So we get up, we run, you know what I'm saying? Me and my date, we run, we get out of there, you know what I'm saying? We ain't even see what they kept doing, you know what I'm saying? So have the nerve to keep on doing what they're doing. Hey, no problem at all. No problem at all, Karma. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? We oh boy. So we get out the jacuzzi and we come back like 30 minutes later, they're done. So we get inside the pool, we all start hanging out, chilling, hanging out, having a good time. And as we're hanging out, you know what I'm saying, we look over and see T and this girl kissing. It's grossly apparent that they really, really, really liked each other. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so, with that being said, fast forward about 6 months later. For 6 months, we didn't even hear from T. We didn't even see T. You feel me? Now, we didn't see T for this whole freaking time. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Karma, you get a bunch of unlockables for this one. You know what I'm saying? For real. Got you, bros. So, oh my God. So one of the unlockables of this story, actually it's not an unlockable, it's a different story. Just trying to pack my feelings. Okay, so, now with that being said, you know what I'm saying, fast forward about 6 months later, me and T, we hadn't seen each other that much. We hadn't seen each other that much because he was always with his new girlfriend. We were always, you know what I mean, our schedules were running over top of each other. So at a certain point, we finally are able to get in touch with each other. He hits me up. He's like, yo, hey, let's go. We should all go get food. Let's go. But before we go get food, we should go pick up my girlfriend so we could bring her with her. We could bring her with us. I'm like, okay, cool. That sounds like a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? 1,000,000%. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, big up, much respect back, man. Yo, appreciate you, Danny. Appreciate you, Karma. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Brody. Appreciate you, boys. All right, so he's like, yo, we need to meet up and hang out because we haven't seen each other in 6 months. I'm like, all right, cool. I bet. So he comes over, he picks me up. You know what I'm saying? And when he comes over and he picks me up, so I was like, oh, God. So he comes over, he picks me up. We both go and walk to his girlfriend's house. We get to his girlfriend's house and he knocks on the door. I sit back on the gate. He knocks on the door and, her mom comes to the door. Freaking, what's her name? Shaquita's mom. Shaquita's mom comes to the door and she's like, all right, yo, so what you want? Who you here for? And my homeboy T is like, oh, I'm here for Shaquita. And my homeboy's like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? The mom turns around, opens up the mom turns around and freaking yells out upstairs, hey, Shaquita, you got company. So she then the mom turns around to leave. But before she leaves, she turns back. And she's like, wait a minute. How old are you? And my homeboy confidently says, he's like, I'm 26, right? And then after he says I'm 26, then, you know what I'm saying, he freaking, when he says this, the mom looks him dead in the face and says, I shit you not. She's like, how old do you think my daughter is? And my homeboy T confidently exclaims, he's like, 19? Because that's what she had told him. Women lie about their age all the time, which is why I make sure to get the ID. It was legitimately Shaquita. It was legitimately Shaquita Karma vibes. You know what I'm saying? For real. And speaking of Karma vibes, what's your favorite song? You know what I'm saying? Because I know you like vibes. What's your favorite song, Karma vibes? You know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, what's you guys' favorite songs? All right, so with that being said, when he says, oh, I'm 26, you know what I'm saying? And then she says, how old do you think my daughter is? And then the T was like, 19? The mom looks my homeboy T right into the windows of his soul and says to him, boy, my daughter 12 years old. When I tell you I've never seen T break, I've never seen him get emotional. I never seen him get mad. I never seen him do any of that. You know what I'm saying? But after that, I looked at T's face. His whole everything was crushed. Boom! Crushed. And I felt so bad for the homie, bro. I felt so bad for the homie, bro. I couldn't even laugh at him. Type of one in the chat if you guys have ever had a hilarious situation happen, but it was so jacked up you couldn't laugh at it. Type of two in the chat if you've never had that happen. Ooh. How the fuck did he get a twin? Because the female said she was 19. You know how many women I've had lie to me about their age? I'm gonna tell you guys a real quick story time, right? Peep game. I was at my second VidCon, right? Entertaining a group of about 50 people, cracking jokes, telling stories. Y'all know how I do. With that being said, 8 of the people in this 50 group was 8 females. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So these females, they wait until the whole crowd leaves and they walk up on me. They're like, yo, oh my God, you're so hot. We should all hang out in my hotel room. We should all go back to my hotel room. You're kind of cute. You should come back to our hotel room with us. And I was like, how old are y'all? And at the same time, they all said in unison, like they were a singing group, oh, we're 18. Which means they're not 18. You know what I'm saying? They ain't 18, man. Never fall for that shit. Nope. Check ID, boys. Check IDs, man. Check IDs. Yo, the bare minimum is 18. Yo, for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Bare minimum is 18 out this mug. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's awesome that you know that the bare minimum is 18 out this mug. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Dudes that don't know that, man, they're doomed. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, so. All right, Joe. So, Karma Vibes. You know what I'm saying? You got a, all right, so we hook you up with a super chat, a song in the background. You know what I'm saying? We going to leave this mug running for a long time. You know what I'm saying? That way you're comfortable. You like enjoy the stream and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Now, also, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Once we reach the next 50 in super chat, I will tell you guys the story of my super duper rich ex homeboy who ended up dating a 15-year-old, and he knew about it, and he got the biggest L. He learned the biggest lesson. You know what I'm saying? He lost everything talking to this chick. I don't even think they did anything. He just lost everything. Everything. You know what I'm saying? Yo, type of one in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys that story once we reach the next super chat milestone. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys don't want me, if you guys want me to tell you guys a different story once we reach the super chat milestone. I'm not lying, Karma. I'm not lying. The homie owned a soft drink. An energy soft drink. Now, I'm not going to say no names. You know what I'm saying? But for 100 in super chat, I'll tell you guys his name. I'll tell you guys the story, and I'll tell you guys the energy drink. The energy drink popular as shit. Popular as shit. Oh, damn. He lost everything. Everything. She got him for over $1 million. That is why you never want to mess with an underage chick, man. It's a scam. You know what I'm saying? Most chicks are scamming, right? But if you mess with a chick who's underage, you get scammed 50 times harder. The reason why the scam is 50 times harder, because this is what she's going to say to you. I'll tell you what, it's either you liquidate all your assets and buy me a Range Rover, or I'm telling everyone how old I actually am. So, see, I be messing with, that's why I'm messing with of age chicks is the move. You know what I'm saying? Messing with adult chicks is the move. Because you can mess with an adult chick, you know what I'm saying? The trick is this, the adult women are gonna do the same shit. Okay, so we just did snoo. All right, so I'm gonna need you to pay all my bills, or else I'm gonna gaslight you and try to make your life a living hell. The difference is you can dump an adult female if she becomes foolish after you guys mess around. You can't do that. You can't. Ask Chavez. He cannot dump Skitten. He can't dump her. He has to pay her bills forever. Otherwise, she makes a video saying, oh yeah, and by the way, Chavez got with me when I was 15 years old. Then what? Maurice was right, guys. Chavez is a sicko. This is his real age. He's not 29. He's 42. This is his real age, everyone. She's gonna do that. So, Chavez is a perfect example, men. Never do it. She's got him for life. He's fucked. He thinks it. Yeah. So that's why you don't talk to Chavez no more. That's exactly why I don't talk to Chavez no more. He is in the cupcake. He's in the 15-year-olds, and I'm not. I can't. That's not my thing. I don't want that. I got a reputation, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I got a streak that I've been doing for my entire life, and the streak is never a young chick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing no 1-4 year. No. You know what I'm saying? Got a whole life streak, and Chavez was trying to lie and say I'd mess my streak up. Oh, well, we got proof. The proof just don't exist. But if you listen to his music, if you listen to all of his viral comedy, then, you know, his jokes, the jokes, Dave Chappelle jokes about, you know what I mean, sick stuff. And anyone that jokes about it, his jokes are funny, so you know he's doing it. That's what he said. But with that being said, I mean, not Maurice. No, that's not me. Yeah, Karma, that's Chavez. He got all that. You know what I'm saying? He could write the book on how to do that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? That's all him. He gonna have to make all that type of stuff over there. Cause like, this is the reason why I stopped being friends with Chavez. Cause Chavez was trying to build a RICO case on me of stuff that don't even exist. He was trying to find us enough goofy shit that don't mean shit, but if he could explain it right, it do look like some shit. That's to whereas he could say when people find out that what he's doing, he could say it was me. Nigga, you ain't gonna Jared Fogle me, motherfucker. I don't even do Jared Fogle shit. How you gonna Jared Fogle a nigga who ain't even Jared Fogling? And he's Jared Fogling. So that's why I got out of there, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, feel free to, oh, sure. For a 10 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a story of when you guys caught Chavez lacking. And y'all really gave it to this nigga, bro. You know what I mean? For 30 in super chat, I'll tell you guys the story of when you guys caught Chavez getting cucked out by his wife, Skitten. Like, it was sick. It was wild. Like, Chavez has to chauffeur his own wife to black guy dick appointments. That's what y'all told me. Y'all ran into it. Y'all asked him, hey, so why are you dropping off your wife to go be with this other black guy? And Chavez got mad and started yelling and screaming at y'all. So y'all started laughing and walked away. Like, hey, I was just asking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? All right, shit. That's what's up. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for the compliment. You know what I mean? Mike Tyson is pound for pound one of the best boxers in the world when he was still boxing. I really do appreciate the compliment, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my bad, guys. I've pissed off the Chavez Slovakians. Don't you talk about our predator leader. He may be a predator, but he's our predator. My bad, you guys. I know a lot of you guys are still friends. You guys still watching stuff, and you guys still like him and stuff. My bad to like ruin Chavez for y'all. You know, it's nothing. He's not a sicko. He's just okay, yeah, that nigga a sicko, man. I'm not about to lie to y'all. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? Behind the scenes is different. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mean to get on you. I know some of you guys still like his stuff and, you know, see him as you guys' predator leader. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. Please don't follow a dude that dated a 15-year-old. I can guarantee you he's a fucking idiot. You know, like please don't follow a guy. Please don't. You can watch his stuff. Just don't take any advice from him. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you don't want to be like the dude who had who needs the predator in order to get married. You don't want to be like that guy. You know what I'm saying? You want to get of age hoes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. For real, for real. Hey, with that being said, hey, Karma Vibes, what story would you like to hear, bro? Okay, so we're going to run through some stories. Karma Vibe, let me know what stories you would like to hear since you super chatted so freaking much. You know what I'm saying? Also, everybody, you guys' votes count as well. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. So once we reach the super chat milestone, you know what I'm saying, we going to do the next BHD story time, but we going to come up with it. So I want to know if you guys heard these stories. Type of yes in the chat if you guys have heard the story of when I used to work at Bellagio and I walked into a room that was slathered with all of the worst stuff in it, the worst things. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat, type of no in the chat if you guys haven't heard that story. So type of yes in the chat, midget lady story, deal. All right, you guys want to hear the midget lady story? Oh my God, understandable. Yeah, Carmen, you don't want that one. That one's scary stuff. All right, so type a yes in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I accidentally joined the Ku Klux Klan and was in it for 3 years. Didn't even know, had no idea. There were signs, but the signs weren't abrupt. Type a no in the chat if you guys don't want to hear that story. You know what I'm saying? Understandable. Ah, yes. Yes, KKK story. All right, come on, vibes. Yo, understandable. All right, a couple more, and we going to see exactly what type of stuff you guys like. All right, so type of yes in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when my date robbed me for well over, what, $30,000 in camera equipment? She was a stripper, an attractive stripper. Type 2 in the chat if you guys don't want to hear that story, or no in the chat if you guys don't want to hear that story. Yes and no's, boys. Understandable. All right. Awesome. Yo, W's in the chat to Karma Vibes. Yo, appreciate you, Karma Vibes, for helping me figure out which story time to tell today. All right, so let's see. Okay, so type of yes in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when Dr. Girlfriend came to me and told me she was cheating on me to my face. So I dumped her and charged her $4,000 in order for me to take her back. You know what I'm saying? Type of yes in the chat. You guys want to hear that story? Type of no in the chat. If you guys don't want to hear that story, that was wildin'. For real, for real. That's what's up. Yo. All right, cool. So, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about when my girlfriend came to me and told me to my face that she was cheating on me. So I dumped her and made her charged her $4,000 for her to get back with me. You know what I mean? Type of 1 in the chat. You guys want to hear that story once we reach the next super chat milestone of 15 super chat. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys instead want to hear the story of when this stripper chick, you know what I'm saying, she robbed me for $25K. Oh, no. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I joined the KKK on accident. So, 1 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I charged my ex-girlfriend $4,000 to get back with me because she cheated, and then later told people that it was me, that I cheated first. Oh boy. So, type of 2 in the chat if you guys instead want to hear the story of 2 2 in the chat. All right, cool. Yo, I love how interactive you guys are, man. You guys are freaking awesome. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. If you guys got any questions for me, if you guys want me, okay, so if you guys want me to stop the show and answer your super chats, you know what I'm saying? 2 in super chat, any amount of super chat, and I'll answer your question, unless it's something goofy. You know what I'm saying? 10 in super chat, I'll stop the stream and tell you any question you want to know, plus I'll tell you a secret. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell other people though. You know what I'm saying? For 20 or more in super chat, I'll talk in an accent that you guys want me to talk in for 5 minutes, for 20 and on up. The more the super chat, the longer I talk in the wild accent. All right, Karma. So Karma, what was number 2? What was the number 2 story, guys? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Ooh, number 2 story, I think, is the story, the KKK. Okay, all right, you guys. So once we reach the next 50th super chat, I will be telling you guys the story. We will unlock the story of when I joined the KKK. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Now, what was number 1, guys? What was the number 1 story? What was the number 1 story? Yo, all right, so Pack Watch says, yo, Blast, when are you going to make pranks again? I'll tell you what, Pack. You know what I'm saying? Next 200 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? Next 200 in super chat that comes through, I will go through my computer, you know what I'm saying, and find the last 2 pranks I did and finish editing the mugs myself and have them up within the next 5 days. You know what I'm saying? It'll take me 5 days to edit those mugs myself, but we will have those mugs up. That's on God. Yeah. The doctor that I made pay. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a story of when I made Dr. Girlfriend pay $4,000 for her to get back with me. You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever heard this story. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never heard this story. Yeah. For real. Yeah. Type of 1 in the chat. You guys are really... Karma vibes. Oh my God, you got... What? You guys haven't heard this story? Oh, we gotta tell it then. I'm telling it now. You know what I'm saying? W's the chat, the Karma vibes, man. Yo, he's the number 1 super chatter of the stream, Brody. Number 1 super chatter of the stream. You guys get to pick which vid. And or, yeah, you know what type of stuff you get to pick. You know what I'm saying? Comedic relief. So with that being said, I was dating this girl named Dr. Girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? If you guys remember, that was a girl that I started making YouTube videos with. Once she was the one that was in all my YouTube videos when I first started, right? Now with that being said, once we reach 50 in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when I accidentally joined the KKK. Oh boy, it's way worse than you could ever have imagined. Way worse. Oh God. So, with that being said, what's up, Casey Horton? Hey, Brody. So, with that being said, let me see. You know what I'm saying? Also, anybody that super chats, be prepared to be in the story times. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put you guys as extras in the story times. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. And yes, Karma Vibes, that does mean you were in the story times once we get a good part for you. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I was dating this girl. I started dating this girl named Dr. Girlfriend, right? Her name was, I don't remember her real name. Her real name was Crystal, right? Started dating Crystal. Motherfucker. Started dating Crystal, and Crystal's like, yo, you know what I mean? Everything's on the up and up. For like the first 6 months, everything's great. She's a great girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? She's nice. She's cool. She has some shitty quirks about her, but everyone does, right? You know what I mean? No one's perfect. So with that being said, me and her, we hit it off. So 6 months into us dating, you know what I mean? Mind you, she's practically living at the crib. She's practically living at my house at that point. because every day after school, after work, after freaking college, she would come to my house and stay at my house until she had to go back to college. Now, the college we talking about is UNLV. She was so close to UNLV that every day after school, she came over my crib. It was glorious. Now, with that being said, baby girl, she 6 months into our relationship, about 4 months into the relationship, she comes to me and says, BHD, Maurice, I'm lonely, even though we're together. And because of this loneliness, I need to meet new people. I need to make new friends. I need to broaden my horizons. And I'm like, that sounds reasonable. That's cool. Make all the female friends you want. I don't care. She prefaced it like they were female friends. And I'm like, girl, I ain't gonna hold you from making no female friends. Go forth and be friendly. Make as many female friends as you can, right? And then she's like, okay, cool. Thank you. So then, 2 months into the future, 2 months later, she comes to me and she tells me, Maurice, remember how I told you how I wanted to make a female friend and I was lonely? Well, the female is actually a guy. The new friend is a guy. I met him at UNLV. You know what I'm saying? And I got his number and we're going to start hanging out. Pause the story. This means that she's been taking dick applications this whole time. She's been taking applications. She's been trying to find new dudes. She's been trying to cheat on me. And I hear all of this, but I don't get mad because I've dealt with all of this before. You know what I'm saying? Females, I already know how they work when, I already know how females work. You know what I'm saying? So I don't fall for the foolishness. You know what I'm saying? W using the chat to the mod squad. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I for sure remember her. You was always doing reaction vids with her. Yeah, she was cool until she listened to her female friend that was dating a predator and tried to use the shit that worked on him on me. And everything that girl told her to do, get this is what the girl told her to do in order to get me to be more in love with her instead of her just being a better girlfriend. She's like, what you gotta do? You gotta break him. You gotta find out what he loves. Let him get used to that love of that thing. And then you gotta rip it from him. You gotta make him food every morning for 30 days straight. And then one day, let him know you're making food for another man. That'll get him to love you. That's what Chavez's wife told her to do. And that's the goofy, stupid shit she tried. And it got her dumped. It got her replaced by a way better bitch. Way better female. Way better, more attractive female. And then the goofy bitch wondering why won't you take me back? Is because I've done better. And you made it so easy to find. You know how easy it is to find better when the chick, all she's doing is gaslighting and lying and being with other dudes? Really fucking easy. It's really easy for a female to come in and do better than that. It's exceptionally easy. So ladies, do better. You know what I'm saying? By being as unagreeable, as disagreeable, and as mean, as crappy as you possibly can, all you make yourself is a liability. A last-ditch effort. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even call that female if I had no women. Women don't get that shit. They need to figure that shit out. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, back to the message at hand. What's up, BHD? The king is back. Yo, once we reach our next super chat milestone, we are telling you guys the story of when I accidentally joined the KKK. You know what I'm saying? If you guys do super chat at 50 through and it unlocks that story, just know that it unlocks also, it comes with a shout out. It comes with, you get to change up the music and choose what music you want to hear for an entire song. As long as the music is not, it's shorter than 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, next time we reach Super Chat milestone, I'm going to tell you guys the story of W's in the chat to the mod squad. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, for real. All right, so with that being said, I got you coming up fresh. What the heck? Yo, I would really like for YouTube to get it together, bro. For real, for real. W's in the chat once again to Karma Bay. Karma vibes. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, homie. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, she comes home one day and she tells me, she's like 6 months in a relationship. She's like, yo, Maurice, remember how I told you that I've been looking for new friends? And they were, new friends. Well, yeah, I finally made a friend. And I'm gonna go and hang out at his house. We're getting ready to go over to his house. We're gonna chill. We're gonna hang out. We're not gonna do anything nasty. We're just gonna chill and kick it. We're not gonna do anything nasty. You know what I'm saying? So don't get jealous. But I'm gonna be going over his house instead of coming over your house. Don't get mad. You're not mad, are you? Are you mad? Are you hurt? Are you broken? Are you gonna cry? Are you? I mean, that's not what I'm doing. I mean, that's not the reason I told you this was to make you cry and to try to break you and to try to, to fuck with your head on purpose, like all chicks do practically. But, I just want to know, like, I'm telling you, like, okay, I'm going to be with another guy at his house. Are you okay with that? You're not jealous, are you? Please tell me the truth. And the whole time she keeps peppering in this goofy shit. Maurice, tell me the truth. If you're mad, you can just tell me. If you're mad, you can just tell me. I mean, are you jealous? You can just tell me if you're jealous. Now, this is a trap. Because if you tell her you're jealous or that you're mad, she's going to leave you and go take a break. Not only that, but the more that you chase after her when she says she's going to get with a different dude, the harder and the faster she runs. I've tested this. This has been battle tested, man. Very hard. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you for the super chat, Brody. Yeah. That's what's up. Yo, thanks for the compliment, bro. Yeah. Appreciate the compliment, bros. For real. You guys got good energy. Yo. Oh, oops. Bruh. I got you guys. That's what's up. Hey, hello, Rion. Yo, what's up, Tiffany? Yeah, she tried to rage bait me. Dude, I'm so glad that you're smart and that you know this stuff, Karma Vibes. Because a lot of dudes, they don't know that that's even rage baiting. They'll never know. Oh, no, you know what I mean? She's an awesome woman. She just, she has her ways. Bruh, hell no. So, when Dr. Girlfriend comes to me and tells me this goofy shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I'm got to go hang out with this other guy at his house. And you can't come. You can't know his address because we're just friends and we're only going to hang out. You're okay with that, are you? You're not mad, are you? You jealous? You know what I'm saying? So I did the opposite of what she was expecting. I told her, I was like, you know what? You guys make a really good couple. You should go be with him and not be with me anymore. It's over. And she said, wait, no. That's not what I meant. I'm like, no. You should go be with him. You know what I'm saying? You come telling me, because a woman telling me that she's about to go be with another man, that means not only is half her foot out the door, this bitch got her whole body through. You know what I'm saying? This bitch is on the very end of leaving me. You know what I'm saying? And she wants to try to fuck with me before she goes, right? I've dated too many females. I know what this shit is. I ain't falling for this goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, thank you, Elijah. Yo, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the story time. Yo, so for 30 in Super Chat, I will act out all of the rest of the story. This story, I'll act out the rest of the story super dramatically. You know what I'm saying? For 40 in Super Chat, I'll get up. I'll stand up and act out this all in real life. You know what I'm saying? For 50 in Super Chat, I'll stand up, act it out, and spin my nunchucks while I do so. You know what I'm saying? For real. So, with that being the case, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she tells me, she's like, yeah. So she's like, wait, no, don't leave me. Wait, what are you doing? No, you're not supposed to take it like this. You're taking this the wrong way. Because when Skitten told Chavez that, when Skitten does this all the time to Chavez, and Chavez just sits there and eats it because he's a loser. He's so much of a loser that the only female he thinks he can get is 1.5. Nigga, I don't suffer from such an ailment. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take my ass to the bar. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna replicate the body language of the bitch in there that's the sluttiest looking. And Eureka, within 20, 30 minutes, we're friends. You know what I'm saying? It's no telling how long it'll take after that. But it's not as hard as this, you know what I mean? With that being said, I just gave you guys a secret that y'all didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Women will love you if you can, replicate their just don't replicate any of their feminine body language. But, you know what I'm saying? So if a female does this. Yeah, so anyway, if you do this too while she's doing that, yo, that's wild that happened. She's gonna really love talking to you because it's been scientifically proven, I read it in the book, that subconsciously, if you mirror females' body language, when you talk to them, they see you as part of their tribe or as their twin flame. You know what I'm saying? There's a way wilder cheat code to women than that. And if we reach the next 50th super chat, I will tell you. And it is a cheat code. You know what I'm saying? Why do you guys think that I'm still able to talk to women, even though they all watch my show and see how crappily I talk about women? Ta-da! Yo, I'm doing good, Samurai Gaming. BHD, if you're on Fortnite later, I will join you in battle. That's what's up, Brody. Yeah. Have I ever accidentally hit myself in the face with nunchucks? Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Do I play Outlast? I do play Outlast. It's scary as hell. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the compliment. Yeah. Have I ever accidentally hit myself in the balls? Oh, yes. I just hit myself in the gooch 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? Oh, friend zone. Guys, yeah, guys. If you act feminine, then you get friend zoned around women. That's why if you ever see me around women, I act like I'm damn near the Terminator. I don't really talk a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because I would much rather be bored than have a female disrespect me for acting happy. Or, yeah. Because if you act too happy around women, they'll get mad at you. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Baby girl looks at me and she's like, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean you leave me. I meant me go over this guy's house, be over his house, and then come over here and make you jealous and make you guys fight for me. I don't want you guys to fight for me. I didn't want to be dumped and then only be with one. I wanted 2 or 5. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, nah, look, you know what I'm saying? So you should go be with him. You guys make a good couple, get out. And she's like, wait, no. I'm like, no. Good day, sir. Good day. And she's like, wait, I said good day. You know what I'm saying? And then she leaves. So when she leaves, I call my homie, you know what I'm saying, Karma Vibes, to get some good advice. Because my homie Karma Vibes, bro, he got good Karma Vibes. You feel me? So I called the homie Karma Vibes, bro. I asked him what to do, which I actually did call people to ask him what to do. And he was like, bro, you need to dump that female, bro. Dump her, bro. You give me great advice. It's like, yo, dump that female. Go get you a new female. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look good. You smell good. You know what I'm saying? Do 200 push-ups. Take a shower. And go get you a bad bitch from the bar. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what? That make good-ass sense. You feel me? Good-ass motherfucking sense. And with that being said, appreciate you for the advice, Karma Bad. Also, with that being said, all of my super chatters, you guys will be inserted into my story times in good places. You know what I'm saying? Unless you want to be like a villain. So our highest super chatter of the chat gets to be either the archangel of the stream or the complete and utter demon, last boss of the stream. Just like in solo leveling. You know what I'm saying? For real. So with that being said, Karma Vibes, let me know if you want to be the hero or the villain of this stream. Because so far, you've super chatted 100 in super chat. You are the highest super chatter of this stream. For real, for real. Yeah, yeah. You did say that. See, I'm even true to character. Peep game. Yeah, yeah. Yo. Hey, Matter. Hey, Matter, you say you want me to get back with the gang, huh? You know what I'm saying? Yo, so type of one in the chat if I should go and kick it with some 1-5 dating predators. If I should go find me a gang of predators, right? Guys that just can't get women of their own age. Will shame any man that will go out of their way to try to shame any man that gets of age women. You know what I'm saying? And will then date 1-5-year-olds. Go. Type of one in the chat if that's the gang I need to surround myself with. Type of two in the chat if I should go find me a gang of real men that like real women that don't want to do sick, grimy, disgusting shit. Hey, Matter, where you at, man? Where's your vote, Matter? You know what I'm saying? Are you Chavez, Matter? This is Chavez, isn't it? Your wife has put you up to this. You know what I'm saying? Skitten realizes what it's going to be like if I'm not around. And she told you, hey, you better go get him. Get him back. I don't care. I don't care. You better give him money if you got to. Okay? Him leading us led us into all into the way where we wanted to go. Okay? He made us movie stars. Him not leading us, all we get is hecklers. All right? So you need to go make it right with him because you fucked it up. That's more than less what she told him. And I know she told him that because she made an apology video. Maurice, take your friends back. Take us back. You lose. Yeah, so there's certain things you can do as my friend that I can forgive. You know what I'm saying? Randy, I can forgive him. He's just fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Some stage just does dumb shit, right? I can forgive that. But lying on me about some sick shit that goes completely against my character, but is of his character, nah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Homie's on his own. Homie is on his own. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Dr. Girlfriend tells me, she's like, yo, look, no, you're taking this the wrong way. I don't understand. I'm like, you know what? Hey, you should leave. You know what I'm saying? You should leave and go be with him. You know what I'm saying? Bye. She's like, wait, no. So get out. Get out and go be with him. Because the only thing that I've ever seen that makes a woman come back and act right after she's come at you with, oh, I'm trying to be with other men, is to drop her. That's the only thing that I've ever seen work. Anything else I've ever tried to do has led into the start of me being cucked. Has led to me getting cucked. Anything other than that, you know what I'm saying, has led to her, oh, you know, I'm gonna go be over there with him. And hey, can you give me money to go over to his house and hang out? Hey, oh my God, I just hung out with my guy friend. He's like my best friend. Yeah, I'm not. I would much rather be single than do that. I love being single if that is what a relationship is. You know what I'm saying? So people wondering why I'm not married. I mean, now I'm not married. Now I get a lot of married. You know what I'm saying? I've smashed married women. I've just never been married. You know what I'm saying? So technically, I've been married 25 times. You know what I'm saying? So I've had married. You know what I mean? I've done marriage things with married women, you know, but I've just never been married. You know what I'm saying? And just for clarification, women will only tell me about their boyfriend or their husband after we do stuff. Real talk. They won't tell you before. You know what I'm saying? I was kicking it with this one chick. You know what I'm saying? After the first time we hang out. Second time she comes over to kick it, baby girl starts showing me her wedding ring, which I didn't even know she had. She wasn't wearing the first time. You see my ring? You see my ring? She's trying to let me know she got a husband without saying it. She doesn't want to be held accountable. Like, you know what I mean? Women do just as much as we do. All right, you guys. So, what time is it where you guys are at, and what state are you guys from? You feel me? So, with that being said, Dr. Girlfriend leaves, right? And she's gone, right? And I figured, yes, I know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the best outcome, but it's better than being C-worded. I would much rather be single than C-worded. You feel me? So with that being the case, you know what I'm saying? 2 weeks later, 2 weeks go by, I ain't say shit to her. I ain't text her. I'm done with her. I don't want shit to do with her, right? She texts me and she calls me. She's like, oh my God, please get back with me. Oh my God, I don't know what I was thinking. So that's what happens when you drop a chick and force her to go be with her side nigga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, word? He's better than me? Oh, well, that's what's up. You better get on over there then, bitch. You better get on over there fast then. You better get. And she's, wait, no, I was just trying to gaslight you. I was trying to rage beat. I was just trying to make you mad. It's a chasing thirsting after me. What do you mean go be with him? Nigga. So that's how you do that. Whenever a female, now mind you, if you go do that, it's not an easy thing to do. It's not easy to drop your chick and then, you know what I mean, just not talk to her no more. So what you got to do is you got to work out. You know what I'm saying? You got to be in the gym. Surround yourself with as many people as you can. Go make a new friend group. Go start a new sport. Go do all that good shit to keep your mind off of her. That's how you do that shit. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Oh, with that being said, once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of, well, I'm going to finish the story and we'll figure it out then. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, you guys want to hear the story about the famous dude that tried to pay me 5 figures to promote his energy drink, but I didn't take the deal after he told me he was dating a 5-year-old. Yeah, I'll go into detail. Type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear that story. Oh shit! Hey, what it is, homie? Hey, appreciate you. Yeah, thank you. Yo, we got eats, man. W's in the chat, boys. We got eats. It almost slid off the table. It almost slid off the freaking plate. Yo, W's in the chat, boys. W eats. Yo, appreciate you, Karma. Karma Vibes. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, the way your story, the way your your name is set up. You know what I'm saying? For real. All right, so hold on, give me a second, guys. You know what I'm saying? So how come I've looked the same for 10 years? Because I take good care of myself. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. I take very good care of myself. You know what I'm saying? I exercise at least once a month. You know what I'm saying? I eat healthy twice a year. You know, well, no. I literally eat healthy once a month. You know what I'm saying? For real. So, with that being said, let's see. So, when Dr. Girlfriend, she calls me back and she's like, oh God, I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh God. I'm so sorry, Maurice. Please take me back. Please. I was only doing this to try to get you and him to fight over me. But now he's the only one fighting for me. And it's boring. So, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I already knew what it was. So when she did that, when she called me with that, I told her, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she missed me. You know what I'm saying? That's her fault. I did everything. I held up my end of the bargain. I did everything I was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a personal problem to me, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I bet you, you know what I'm saying? I guess she should have shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? When she was here. You know what I mean? But women never know a good thing until it's gone. because their friends are always trying to hype them up to find something better than what they already got. Okay, yeah, your man is your man is certifiable and a self-made wealthy dude. You know what I'm saying? Your boyfriend is self-made rich, right? But and he doesn't beat you and he doesn't yell at you. If you cheat on him, he'll just dump you, which is the best case scenario, right? Yo, W's in the chat, the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Thank you for the 5 in super chat, Brody. Yo, thank you. Yo, shout out to the Masked King Shaggy Rogers. Yo, you are an awesome person, Brody. Shout back out to you, Brody. Yo, W's in the chat. Once we reach 45 more in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story of the time a CEO of a very famous soft drink. It was an energy drink. He tried to pay me 5 figures, pretty good actually, 5 figures in order to promote his drink on my stream. I didn't do it. I should have did it, but I didn't do it. He told me a story of him getting with a 5-year-old. I'll tell you guys the whole story. So type of 1 in the chat. So type of yes in the chat if you guys want to hear that story. Once we reach 45 more in super chat, type of no in the chat if you guys want to hear a different story once we reach the super chat milestone, which is 45 more in super chat. You know what I'm saying? For 10 in super chat, we will unlock a part of this story that you guys have not heard before about me and Dr. Girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? We will unlock a part that I do not want, that people told me not to tell y'all. Oh, fuck. That's bad. You know what I'm saying? For 30 in super chat, we will unlock, for 50 in super chat, I'll tell you guys a secret about me and Chavez's wife. Don't judge me, chat. Don't you judge me, chat. Yo, so for 50 in super chat straight through, I will tell you guys the biggest secret about the story time between me, Chavez, Dr. Girlfriend, and Skitten that I've never told anybody. But with that being said, the rest of the story. So, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Girlfriend comes at me, man, and she like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, baby, will you please? Don't leave me. So I told her, I was like, all right, look, how about peep game, right? You know what I'm saying? You give me, because she had just gotten her college FAFSA loan, right? You know what I'm saying? So, I plead the 5th. You know what I'm saying? Look, once we read, if someone sends a 50 through in super chat, you know what I'm saying? We will unlock the reveal, the secret ending of that entire storytime arc of me and Dr. Girlfriend. Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Girlfriend, so she had just gotten her taxes, right? She had just gotten her FAFSA. Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Yo, that's what's up, man. Yo, yeah, shout out to Zach. Yo, W's in the chat. Shout out to Zach. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yo, appreciate you for the super chat, Zach. Hey, W's in the chat to Zach. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So she just got her FAFSA college fund. Yo, all right, you guys, once we reach 43 more in super chat, you know what I'm saying? We will be telling you guys that story. If we reach 43 more in super chat, I'll tell you guys that secret. We'll tack it onto there. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, if you guys send 35 through my super chat, well, if you guys send 35 directly through my tip jar, I'll tell you guys that secret. So 35 through my tip jar. That way you guys get used to my tip jar. You know what I'm saying? And no taxes and no YouTube split revenue. They don't take crap. And we get it instantly because if we wait, you know what I'm saying? Everything's sent through the chat. It took like 3 months for us to see it, but I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I got the link up in this mug. If you guys do send something through my tip jar, make sure to comment it down below and say, BHD, check your tip jar. Appreciate you guys. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I made her pay me $4,000. I was like, all right, look, you want to get back together? I'll tell you what. She's like, please, take me back. I'm like, all right, how about this? You know what I'm saying? Give me $4,000 and I'll take you back. $4,000 and I'll take you back. And she's like, okay, all right. You know, I'll give you anything. I'll do it all. Okay. And I was like, all right, cool. So she came, brought me the 4Gs. You know what I'm saying? And I used that 4Gs to start doing YouTube, to buy a laptop. You know what I'm saying? To learn to make videos, to teach myself all of this freaking awesome stuff. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did. So it wasn't really anywhere near as like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't anywhere near as scary or crazy as one would think, but you know, it was just hilarious. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I looked at the super chat. I saw the super chat. You know what I mean? Zach sent 2 in super chat. The Mask King Shaggy Rogers, you sent 5 in super chat. Shout out to you, BHD, for the fantastic YouTube content. Yo, for real. With that being said, make sure to go check out the Mask King Shaggy Rogers. He makes music, you know what I'm saying? Make sure to go subscribe to him. For real. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo! Hey, W's in the chat to the Mod Squad. All right, so with that being said, so yeah, you know, later on, for a 10 in super chat, we'll unlock the less scary secret ending on the you know what I mean, from the me and Dr. Girlfriend story time, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause there's a lot of hidden gems, you know what I'm saying? Crazy stuff that happened. The more you guys super chat, the more secrets I drop. You know what I'm saying? The more secret, the more I self-snitch. For real. The juicy stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? After I made her give me 4Gs in order for me to take her back, you know what I'm saying? She acted right after that. She was really nice. You know what I'm saying? For real. She was really nice to me after that. Hey, what's up, Straight Panda? For real. And that is the end of that story. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. Once we reach 43 more in Super Chat, we will unlock the story of... Ooh, all right, so type of 1 in the chat. If once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, you guys want me to tell the next BHD story time. Type of 2 in the chat if once we reach the next 50 in Super Chat, which is in 43 more in Super Chat, you guys want me to tell you guys the secret ending of me and Dr. Girlfriend. I be forgetting her name sometimes, bro. For real. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. And you're probably right. But yeah. That's what's up. All right, so let's see. One. Okay, cool. Different story. You know what I'm saying? All right, so once we reach the Super Chat milestone, yeah, I will be telling you guys a different story. Hold up. I appreciate you guys for telling me. Remember, we listen, we don't judge. Yeah. All right, you guys. We got another hour and a half of BHD story time left. Chill. Dang it. Where the fuck is my other phone? Bruh. What the heezy? Uh-huh. Yep. Don't judge, men. Never judge. Dang it. We gotta find my other phone real quick. Let's call this motherfucker. Where the hell? What the hell? Understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, y'all, give me a second. Real quick. So where the hell is my phone? Well, I suppose it'd be better, the lighting is better this way. That makes sense. For shizzle. For real, for real. So with that being, oh, dude. Yeah, that is a big respect, Brody. What's up, Seth? Never let your ex back in your life. Yeah, I already know. Oh, you ain't gotta tell me twice. I ain't falling for that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? See, and the problem, what's really funny is, like, the reason why I won't get back with that chick is because through her behavior, I can recognize that she would only be getting back with me to try to sabotage my life here out for the rest of my life. She would be going out of her way to try to make me pay for not kissing enough ass. And I'm not living like that, bro. I'm not doing it. I'd rather just go get new women, bro. I'd rather just go get new females, you know what I'm saying? Find new females, you know what I'm saying? For real, for real. I ain't about to let some female, you know what I'm saying, go out of her way to make my life as bad as, you know what I'm saying, like, as messed up as possible, bro. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of really nice guys out there that are down to deal with that type of stuff, but I'm not down to deal with any of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do none of it. You know what I'm saying? If any female is coming into my life with any other purpose than to have a great time with me and, you know, share how awesome, you know, everything is and shit, then she got to go. I'll throw her out. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But the problem is a lot of females nowadays, they think I got vagina. He ain't going to get rid of this. I can act any way I want to. And he got to deal with it because I got the P-U to the S-S-Y. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know what I mean? That's the reason why I be dumping chicks so much. It's their fault. I would love to be just with one chick. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Yo, all right, you guys. So, what time is it where you guys are at? You know what I'm saying? What time is it where you guys are at? Okay, so once we reach 43 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of when I accidentally joined the Ku Klux Klan. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Yeah. To put two in the chat, if you guys instead want to hear the story about when I dated a midget. On accident. I was catfished. Baby girl said she was a human. Baby girl said she was regular size. Get there, bitch is half my size. So, a one in the chat, if you guys want to hear the story of that's what's up. Let's see. Ooh, that's terrible. All right, so number two is, okay, so the choices are, number one, the time I accidentally joined the Ku Klux Klan. Number two will be the time I got catfished by a midget. So two, if you guys want to hear the time I got catfished by a midget. One, you guys want to hear the story about when I accidentally joined the Ku Klux Klan. Ones and twos. Mad choices, peoples. All right, you guys are asking for 1 and 2. I got you guys. If we reach 100 in super chat, then I'll do both stories and tell you guys one of the hidden secret endings. Yeah. All right, we're seeing more 2s than 1s, man. All right, so once we reach 43 more in super chat, I will be telling you guys the story about when I accidentally got catfished by a midget. Went on a date. The secret ending on that one is diabolical. Please don't purchase that one. It's the most embarrassing shit I have. I cannot let people know the most embarrassing story. That shit is terrifying. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. I've dated cosplayers. What's a VTuber? Is that a vagina tuber? What's a VTuber? I've dated cosplayers. Maybe a VTuber. You know what I'm saying? All right, so once we reach the next super chat milestone, which is 43 in super chat, we will immediately go into our next story time of how I accidentally joined the Ku Klux Klan. You know what I'm saying? Pretty sure that's the one you guys wanted. Virtual YouTuber for short. YouTubers with avatar. Quite possibly. I've more than likely dated some. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W in the chat, the Reggie side, Brody. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, so with that being said. Oh, my goodness. All right, so let's see. BC story times. So, for a quick story time, real quick. All right, so I have a story. I'm going to tell you guys a story of when my girlfriend brought her boyfriend to my house. You know what I'm saying? You guys ever had that happen? You dating the chick and she brings her boyfriend to your house? Wild stuff. Super duper wild stuff. Yeah. That's what's up. Hey, appreciate the compliment. Yo, that guy's popular. Thank you. Yo, you guys got good energy. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Wano? Yeah, appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's what's up, Ghost. All right, you guys. Oh, my God. All right, you guys. So, this is what happened. So, I was talking to this chick. You know what I'm saying? I met this chick at this gaming convention, right? Met this chick at a gaming convention. And I thought she was like my soulmate because she liked video games. She wasn't in the best of shape. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't super duper compact. She was like thick, I guess you guys could say. But she liked video games. And I'm really into women that like video games and anime. So she liked all the stuff I liked. So I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if this chick is, not in the best shape. You know what I'm saying? She's got a great personality. So I'm hanging out with this chick, man. You know what I'm saying? I got her number. You know what I'm saying? And we met up. So we meet up outside of the convention. And I take this chick to go get some food. We get in my car. We drive down to the freaking this soul food spot. We get some good food. You know what I'm saying? I pull out my money in order to pay for the food. I pay for both of our foods. And this woman, she's black, right? She's a black girl. She starts going into the whole spiel. You know what? Must be nice. Must be nice to have money. You think you're better than me. You think you're better than me. And I look at her and I say this, like, when did I say that? Matter of fact, like, I don't understand. What do you do? I'm paying for our food. Yes, I work hard. At the time I was doing something, I was playing poker for a living. So I was like, yes, I play a lot of poker, I work hard, and I make money from that, and I'm spending it on you. So what's the issue? Like, why am I being shamed for having money? You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm spending it on her, she's like, oh, you think you're better than me because you got money. What the fuck is wrong with you? Blah, blah, blah. Which is more than likely why she went out of her way to try to, like, not give me any vagina, right? So baby girl came through, you know what I'm saying? I was in a video with her, and then we go on a walk, and the whole time the fucking walk, this entire walk, is for some reason, it's just, the whole walk is about how we can only be friends, and how she wants to wait for snoo, all this garbage, goofy shit that females like to talk about, right? You know what I'm saying? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what's up, no one greater. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Yeah, no one greater than all of us. I like your name, bro. For real, for real. Hey, what's up? I made the Brinks. All right, Joe, once we reach 43 more in Super Chat, I'll be telling you guys a wild story. Way worse than all the other ones I've told you. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 75 in Super Chat, if we get 75 Super Chat, I will tell you guys 2 back-to-back scary real-life stories that are wild. All the way bad. But the person that Super Chats them through, you let me know what type of story you would like, you know what I'm saying? And or let me know if you want me to retell you some of the old, some of my other stories and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Yep, cut the line. Move to bigger fish. Well, you know what I mean? Unfortunately for me at the time, you know what I mean? I was looking for a gamer girl, and she was that, so I thought I liked her. So, with that being said, we get to freaking, me and her, we decide to go, we go to the club. We go to the club, female does the same shit. She's shaming me for paying our way, or having money to pay our way. I'm like, yo, how you shame me for me helping you out? You know what I mean? What the fuck? So, you know what I'm saying? So then, fast forward about a month later, baby girl, she hits me up. Now, she hits me up, she's like, yo, I want to come over to your house. Is it cool if I come over to your house and swim? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. You know what I'm saying? Now, this whack-ass chick, she sees me. Now, she comes over. I open up the goddamn door. Guess what I saw, chat? Guess what I saw when I opened up the door? It's bad. Yeah, I remember that, Elijah. Crazy stuff. That's what's up. Yo, W's in the chat to the mod squad. Yeah. For real. Yeah. What was there? Okay, so I open up the door, bro. She's standing there with her damn boyfriend, bro. She's standing there with a different dude. And I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? She's like, yeah, I want to know if we could swim in your pool, if we could use your pool. So you want to come over and fuck this nigga in my house? You want to fuck him in my pool, huh? You know what? I'm done. Get out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing none of that. I close the door on her. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I got boundaries, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not doing none of that shit, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Female want to play these games and act like she don't know that I like her and bring other niggas over to try to fuck with them in front of me. Just go be by yourself. Go be plump and all that by yourself. You guys, I hope you guys are together for a long time. Have a great relationship, right? So I close the door, you know what I'm saying? And then like 5 years later, I see this girl at another Level Up Expo. I see this bitch and she's staring at me. Now this goofy bitch is fatter, right? She's staring at me like, And I'm like, I run the other way. I'm like, don't talk to me, bitch. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Females are diabolical, bro. It is diabolical. You just gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Can't fall for the okie doke, men. Cannot fall for the okie doke. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Okay, so type of one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of my first kiss once we reach the next 43 in super chat, which will get us to a super chat milestone. Type of two in the chat if you guys want to instead hear the story, you know what I'm saying, of my very, very first girlfriend and how she cheated on me with my best friend named Stedman. Scary stuff. Hilariable. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Yo, also, what time is it in the chat? What time is it where you guys are from? You guys want to hear number two? That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Ghost? What's up, Anthony Herrera? What's up, I Made the Banks? What's up, Pixel? What's up? The hell? What's up to maybe? All right, so guys, which one was number two? What? What was number two, man? Yep, we're telling stories. Okay, so number two was my first girlfriend. All right, you guys. So once we reach 1, 2, 3. See, what's his name? Yo, Come Vibes. Where you at, Brody? Are you still up in this mug? Yeah. So just so you know what I mean? All of our super chatters, you guys, tonight, you guys get thrown into the stories. You know what I mean? Interactive story. Yeah. All right, so type of one in the chat. Okay, so once we reach the next super chat milestone of 43, I'll tell you guys the story of when the girl I was dating cheated on me for a guy named Stedman. You know what I'm saying? Yo, all right, so type of one in the chat if you guys have ever had anything stolen from you. Type of two in the chat if you guys have never had anything stolen from you. Understandable. Yo, what's up, 15 pounds? What's up, Crafty? What's up, Ghosts? Understandable. What's up, Jaws? Bruh. Man, I would have to say the worst thing I ever had stolen from me, it wasn't because it was the worst thing, it was because it was freaking unexpected. You know what I'm saying? I had this homeless guy steal my box of condoms out my backpack. And that really fucked with me, because at the time I ain't had no women. So I was like, wait a minute. You mean to tell me the homeless guy is getting laid more than I am? Motherfucker, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? Come to find out, that nigga's, I'm like, yo, like, homeless dudes is really smacking? You know what I'm saying? Yo, it sucks to hear that. Yo, that's wild that somebody stole your Spider-Man game from you when you were 10. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, guys, so once we reach 43 more in Super Chat, I will be telling you guys the story of... What the hell? Oh. What the fuck? I will be telling you guys a story about how my very first girlfriend ever cheated on me with a guy named Stedman. Oh, boy. Hey, I appreciate you, Alex Barrett. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see. All All right, so if you guys have any stories that you guys want me to read or any messages that you guys have to have me read, super chat them through and I can check the mugs out. You know what I'm saying? Also, a super chat request is 50 in super chat. You get to record me to tell any story or play any music you want me to play. You know what I'm saying? Within reason. If it's super cringy or it's going to cringe anybody out, it's 3 times that amount. You know what I'm saying? So if it's a song that's super cringy, just meant to fuck with everybody's brain, it's 150 in super chat. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, I would have to say the weirdest chick I ever hung out with. I was kicking it with this one chick, and she had the nerve to like, she sent me, what the hell? This chick had the nerve to ask me for a ride home. And then when I gave her a ride home, baby girl has the nerve to like shame me for having a car. She's like, what do you do for a living? I'm like, I play poker for a living. She's like, oh yeah, well, you're a gambler. You're not really working. That's not a real job. You're not really working. You know, you need to get your shit together. You know, you need to learn from me. I can teach you how to really work. And the bitch didn't even have a car. She couldn't afford a bus pass. I had to buy her dinner. Like, it was bad. For real, for real. Yo, appreciate the compliment. Appreciate the compliment. Yeah. I remember 40. I remember Furry Force. Terrifying stuff. Matter of fact, when I leave from here, I'm going to get some food. All right, you guys. So, if we reach the next, if we get to 35 in super chat, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys a story that I definitely shouldn't tell you guys. You know what I'm saying? Wait, no. All right. Because I'm thinking, like, I'm actually low-key hungry. You know what I'm saying? For real. Steak dinner. Oh, my God. What's you guys' favorite food? You know what I'm saying? Tell me in the chat, what's you guys' favorite food? You know what I'm saying? For real. I love to know you guys' favorite foods. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, once we reach the next 50 in super chat, I'll stay for a whole another 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? If we reach the next 50 in super chat within the next 5 minutes, if we reach the next 50 in super chat within the next 5 minutes, I'll stay for the next 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? And tell you guys the craziest stories. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let's see. So if you guys, my homie just texted me and said they want me to come help them move or something. But if we reach 50 in super chat within the next 10 minutes, I'll completely X that out, stay here and tell stories with you guys. Way more festive. Yo, that's awesome that you love fried fish. Hey, what's up? Can I tell the story where my brother stabbed me? For a 50 in super chat, I'll tell that story. Yeah, I got you. You know what I'm saying? If we reach a 50 in super chat, I'll tell the story about how my brother stabbed me 8 times in the head. Eek. You know what I mean? And still tried to say somehow it was my fault. Oh boy. Understandable. Tortillas and teriyaki chicken. Oh my God. Yeah, that sounds good. Mm. That's what's up. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, Brody. Mm. All right, you guys. We got 8 more minutes left, 9 more minutes. Okay, so before we go, you know what I'm saying? If I do end up having to go, you know what I'm saying? All right, so let me see. Tell you guys a real quick story. What's a real quick story you guys want? You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you guys this mug real fast. So here, let me tell you guys the what was one of the stories that you guys that was supposed to be super chatted through? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. That's what's up. You about to eat hot and spices. What was my favorite Family Guy episode? My favorite Family Guy episode is when Bonnie got caught for still having the same damn. Oh, first girlfriend story. Okay, so, I met my first girlfriend on the basketball court, right? Me and her, we became fast friends. You know what I'm saying? We really enjoyed each other's company. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she was this white girl, real small, petite. I mean, the reason why I developed a crush on her was because she kept trying to pass me the ball, right? So this was my first ever girlfriend, right? So she keeps passing me the ball, and I go up to her and I ask her, I'm like, yo, you know, you must like me or something. And she's like, yeah, I like you. I'm like, oh, word? All right, we should date. She's like, yeah, we should date. So I start dating her. Me and her, we start hanging out, and out of nowhere, you know what I mean? Like for a month, everything was awesome. Honeymoon phase the whole time, right? And then after that month, she got into this just being mean about shit. You know what I'm saying? How old was I? Shit, man. I was like 9, you know? So me and her, man, we got into, you know what I mean? We started hanging out, and I would give her stuff. I would give her like candy, a little bit of money, and I would give her my magazines, my comic books, right? So, baby girl, she, after getting all of this stuff, I guess I gave her too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? About 2 weeks later, she hits me up and she's like, yo, I don't want to see you anymore. We should see other people. And I start begging for her back. Baby, what are you talking about? Baby, we should be together. Baby, please don't go. Baby, please don't go. Hey, what's up, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate the compliment, Brody. Yeah. That's what's up. That's how my ex was. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Zay? Appreciate the compliment. All right, so, baby girl, she stops coming and hanging around me, and then I ask one of her friends, like, yo, where has she been? And the girl's like, yo, she's been hanging out with this black guy named Stedman. Then, so I go, I've been looking for this girl for 2 weeks. I can't see her. I can't find her, right? So lo and behold, I finally find her next to the jungle gym during recess. I go up to her and I ask her, I'm like, yo, you know, what's going on? Like, hey, what's going on? She's like, oh, it's over. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? It's over. I'm with somebody new. And I start crying and shit. She's like, oh my God, get out of here with that. Like, you know, no one cared or blah. So I dropped my tears and walked away. And then later on, like a couple of days later, I see her playing basketball with Stedman. You know what I'm saying? It is what it do. Hey, what's up, Captain Alex? Yo, what's up, Zay? Hey, what's up, Captain Alex? What's up, Stevie? Yo, what's up, Lego Napoleon? That's what's up. What's up, 15 pounds? Did you kick his ass? Nah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're still on the PS4, Captain. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you find better. Oops. So Alex Barrett says, do you still talk to Chavez? Send me 15 in super chat and I'll answer your question. You know what I'm saying? It's either that or you're gonna have to guess. So with that being said, what's up, Sal? What's up, 15? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. All right, what's up, Lego? I do enjoy YouTube. I'm pretty sure everyone does. All right, you guys. Yep. All right, you guys, we got 3 more minutes to reach 50 in super chat. You know what I'm saying? If we do, you know what I'm saying? I will stay for 2 hours and tell you guys 2 more hours worth of story times. On God. All right, so let's see. Top 5 lies women tell. Number 5, he's my friend. Number 2, I don't suck stuff. Number 3, I'm almost there. Number 2, I'm on my period. Number 1, this yo pussy. That's mad funny. Damn. Nigga. My bad, y'all. Got wrapped up in memes. That's what's up. Can I tell the prison story? Understandable. Understandable. That's what's up. Huh? That's what's up, Alex Barrett. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, it's really cool that you support the fact that he does what he does. Do your thing, bro. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Different strokes for different folks. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yo, you lost a lot of weight. And it's all good to be the difference. For real. All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? I had a great stream. A W stream. I'll see you guys next stream. You know what I'm saying? Yo. W stream. I had a great time. Yeah. Bro, you guys are freaking awesome. All right, yo. So we gonna wind this mug down. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do a 10-minute wind down real quick. You know what I'm saying? Just in case you guys have any like crazy stuff y'all want to tell me. Hey, what you guys been up to lately? You know what I'm saying? For real. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. You know what I'm saying? While we rolling out. While we preparing to roll out. Yeah. And let's see. Oh, and mind you, this stream is brought to you by Barnes and Nobles. You know what I'm saying? For real. Barnes and Nobles, attorney at law. Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever been to jail. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never been to jail. You know what I'm saying? Bro, the thing I don't like most about food. The thing I don't like about prison food, bro, none of it has any taste. You know what I'm saying? Terrifying stuff. For real. You know what I'm saying? I don't even trust it. For real. That's what's up. What type of gambling do you do? The banks? Been my favorite YouTuber since 2015. Thank you, Eliza. Yo, for real. My bad, you guys. I'm reading you guys' comments off my computer because my phone, the comments glitched. Understandable. All right, so. My bad. Almost wasn't in the chat. Oh, boy. Do 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 God dang. God dang. Oh, that's wild. Come on, guys, give me a second. Real talk. Real talk. Yo, where are you guys from? You know what I'm saying? Bit of blackjack, bit of poker, bit of baccarat. That's awesome, yo. Do I still play Grand Theft Auto? Not as much as I would like to, because unfortunately for me, my computer still needs to be upgraded. You know what I'm saying? Like I still got to do a bunch of stuff to my computer to get it to do that. I could probably get it to play Grand Theft Auto, but you know, right now it's like, you know what I mean, it's playing games. Yo, that's what's up. Thank you, Jeremy Teller. Yo, so what's you guys' favorite video games? You know what I'm saying? And what video did you guys run into mind that made you guys subscribe to my vids? What games do I play? I play poker. Poker is really the only gambling game I play because I have an edge in it. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. All right, so, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, okay, so we're going to run some crazy stuff. So for the next 6 minutes, our highest super chatter within the next, let's say 10 minutes. So our highest super chatter within the next 10 minutes. Type of one in the chat if you guys want the highest super chatter within the next 10 minutes to get their name and the title of my next BHD Storytime video or stream. Type of two in the chat if you guys want our highest super chatter to be able to choose what game I play when I'm on my next stream, when I'm on my next computer. 21, understandable. What's up, Logan? So a one in the chat. Okay. Reggie Side says 2. We listen, we don't judge. We listen, we don't judge, boys. We listen, we don't judge. Yo, that's good that you play GTA Vice City. For real, for real. Let's see. All right, so type of one in the chat. If you guys want the highest super chatter for the next 10 minutes, they get to choose what story time they get to hear in the next video. Yep, 2. Okay, so let's see. 2, mostly 2s. You guys would want to choose the game. Okay, so type of one in the chat if our highest super chatter gets to choose the music of our next stream. Type of 2 in the chat if our highest super chatter within the next 10 minutes gets to choose what game we play. It's up to you guys. Twos. All right. Understandable. What time is it where you're at? That's what's up. Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story before I go. So, I had beef with this dude, man. This guy's name was Minnesota Boy. I had hella beef with this dude. You know what I'm saying? And homie, like he did this thing where, you know what I'm saying? Like he would say that he wanted to meet me up for the fade, and then whenever I tried to meet him up, he would just find out where, like, he would just lie about coming through, and then not show up and go online and be like, "Woo, yeah, I tricked him." Woo, and it's like, bro, you're a coward for not showing up. And he's like, no, man, I'm trolling you. I was a troll. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, motherfucker, what? Type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you guys have ever run into somebody who would keep talking all that mess, and then, you know what I'm saying, like, when they saw you, they'd be like, oh no, it was a prank. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've all seen that shit. Yo, thank you, yo. All right, you guys. We got 7 more minutes before we roll out. If we reach the super chat milestone, which is 5 in super chat, I will add another hour and turn this into a subathon. You know what I'm saying? Story time subathon. I don't think anyone's ever done a story time subathon. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I've seen that shit. Oh, crap. That's what's up. Let's see. Okay, so. So, yeah, so I finally saw this dude at a VidCon. Like, you know what I mean? I finally saw this dude. You know what I'm saying? And I go to whoop his ass and shit, and the dude, you know what I'm saying, he starts to probably, oh man, I was just joking. All that stuff was jokes. I'm not like that at all. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Hold up, y'all. Damn. Huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's good news. Yeah, that was Minnesota Boy. You know what I'm saying? Very much so Minnesota Boy. So, you know what I'm saying? I got to see Minnesota Boy. You know what I'm saying? That was a beautiful thing. Like, I ran into, it was 3 years later after he doxed me and then kept trying to lie on me and shit because he's a freaking female. The idiot just kept trying to lie on me and say, oh, well, he stole my identity and paid his electricity bill with it. I'm like, motherfucker, what? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm at BidCon 3 years later and I'm walking and I run into homie. I ran into homie. He sees me, I see him. He has a problem with me. I got a problem with him. Yo, chat, what do you guys think I did? Do you guys think I survived? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, if anybody drops a super chat, I'll tell you guys the rest of the story. You know what I'm saying? Before I roll out. Story is hilarious. It's only like another 5-10 minutes or so. Oh. Oh. That's wildin'. That's what's up. God damn. Oh my God. Oh, guys. Oh, I was gonna try to stay. My stomach just said I can't stay. Oh, damn. Oh, hell no. No. This must be those hot Cheetos from yesterday. Yeah. That's hilarious. Twisms. For real, for real. Hey, yo, lawyer girl, what are you, 4? What the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Jesus. Like, ugh. Ugh. Are you always like this, lawyer girl? Good. Ugh. That is, ugh. That is disgusting. Yeah, actually, you're the demon. You're the one coming up into people's live streams who are all having a good time. And, you know, you're trying to use the Lord to bring everyone down. So that makes you the demon, you know? I hope you feel better, you know? Bruh, type of 1 in the chat if you guys have ever had somebody try to use religion to make you feel bad about being happy. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys have never had anybody try to use religion to make you feel bad for feeling happy. You shouldn't be doing this. The Lord said you do it. Motherfucker, this ain't church, nigga. We ain't even having a good time, motherfucker. You, like, there's none of that in the Bible about, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, go into places where people are having a good time, ruin it, and just keep yelling religion at people. How dare you? People are fucking idiots. You know what I'm saying? Way to take women down a peg, lawyer girl. Disgusting. Ugh. I couldn't. Oh. Yo, hope you guys enjoyed the video, man. That's just wild, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people are just like that, man. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. That's hilarious. For real, for real. Yeah. All right, you guys. How's the stream going? I was just about to roll out, actually. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back on a little bit later, more than likely. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you guys had hope you guys have a great, productive day. You know what I'm saying? You know, I hope you find what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Y'all stay up.